ओके। आर वी लाईव्ह? भाई एकदा बघावं लागेल.
काय काय
एकदा बघावं लागेल इफ वी आर लाईव्ह or not. Yo, I think we are live. Let's go. What's up, chat? Acha, so what's up, chat? Today I am with my buddy Pratik.
यो what's
Nice, bro, nice. Hell yeah. So, थांब. आता तर हे वीकेंड डेव स्ट्रीमचंच मी सीन ठेवलाय भाई. असलं तू जर YouTube उघडून बघशील ना तर असलं खतरनाक दिसतं ना भाई.
up?
मग man, it's it's you and me and there is the Windows XP background and there is the weekend dev stream title.
Crazy भाई.
Yes, fine. So we'll get started. आपण आधी we'll like go through whatever हे article आहे तो. So this article is by Flavio Copes. मी pronounce चुकीचं करतोय. But yeah, we are going to basically make a CLI tool that is something like this for our local Git contributions. Fine.
तुझा आवाज आहे ना आवाज
हाँ
कमी येतोय जरा.
हाँ तर ठीक आहे कारण स्ट्रीम्स अँड तुझा माइक इज सेपरेट सो तुला थोडं कमी येईल.
ओके गँग.
That is expected, yeah. Fine, so we'll just go through the article ना. GitHubचा जो article आहे तो तू तुझ्या साईडनी ओपन आहे का तुझा?
काय काय
तुझ्या साईडनी ओपन आहे का ते GitHubचं आर्टिकल?
नाही ऍक्च्युली.
अच्छा ओपन कर ना. So that like we both of us can go through it. सोबतच जाऊ मग.
ठीक आहे.
नाहीतर मग I can read it out loud also. That is also not an issue.
2च मिनिटं मला उघडू दे.
हाँ चालेल. Visualize your local Git contributions with Go. Learn how to build a Go CLI tool that scans your local Git repositories and draws GitHub style contributions graphs. Okay, hold up. So, okay, great. So this is visible.
ओके 2च मिनिटं मी हे उघडतोय.
Hmm.
लेट्स गो.
Okay, great. So I think the first thing we both of us are reading is learn how to build a CLI tool that scans your local Git repositories and draws GitHub style contributions graphs. So there are two components here, right? First one is key it scans your local Git repo, and then the second one is key creates a graph. It's not a graph, it's a heat map, no? Okay, so we know three things about this just by reading that. Ki it is a CLI tool that scans your local Git repositories, draws GitHub style contributions, and using CLI flags you can add folders. So it has flags also. So it has flags. Uh-oh. Wait. Patrick, मी स्ट्रीमिंग VC मध्ये तुला लिंक ड्रॉप केली आहे. Just you can just open that up. उघडली आहे का तू?
काय स्ट्रीम ना?
नाही नाही नाही, स्ट्रीम नाही, स्ट्रीम नाही.
डॉक्युमेंट
हा, तुला याच्यावर पाठवलंय मी डिस्कॉर्ड वर.
हा डॉक्युमेंट उघडलंय.
ब्रो तुझं
मला फक्त एक्सकॅलिड्रॉ नाही दिसत आहे.
एक्सकॅलिड्रॉची लिंक पाठवली ना तुला डिस्कॉर्ड मध्ये.
दोनच मिनिटं.
ब्रो
हा.
तुझं स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर ना, लाईक पॉज कर ना, कारण मग ते डबल डबल येत आहे.
आता ओके, पण मला सगळं ब्लँक दिसतंय. ऍक्च्युली दिसायला तर नाही पाहिजे.
नाही ठीक आहे,
ओके,
दॅट
ठीक
इज
आहे, ठीक आहे.
नेटवर्क थिंग आहे, ठीक आहे, दॅट्स फाईन.
रूम जॉईन केली आहे मी. हा, स्कॅन युअर लोकल गेट रेपो, क्रिएट्स अ ग्राफ.
हा, ओके, यू
ओके,
कॅन
डन डन.
ओके, ग्रेट. सो हा, फाइन. सो देर आर बेसिकली 3 कंपोनेंट्स है ना त्याचे, की इट विल स्कॅन युअर लोकल गेट रिपोज, इट विल क्रिएट अ ग्राफ स्लॅश हीट मॅप, आणि CLI tool आहे, so it will have flags and stuff to add the folders and all. So what this is just going to be like a follow along, ki we are going to just read this article and try to follow through what they have built with our own version. So this is the code, but we won't be directly copy pasting the code. We'll first understand what is and what it isn't. Okay. So what does the dude say? He says he divided the task in 2 parts: acquire a list of folders to scan and generate the stats. Okay, so I think this directly goes into create like coding and all. तर before that, तुला काय वाटतं, like in general, what components and all you can like recognize just barely by reading that given description जो initial वाला होता?
So basically, I've tried to make a CLI tool before. So mostly अगर ऊपर ऊपर से देखे तो मला आता फक्त UI कसा बनलाय त्यावरती जरा काय बोलतो जरा कॉन्सन्ट्रेटेड तिथं आहे. बट अंडरलाईंग आर्टिकलचा जो स्ट्रक्चर आहे ज्याच्यामध्ये की जसं बॅकएंड बनवलंय, तर आता काही
नाही,
आयडिया नाही भेटत आहे
याच्यात काही
की
असं ॲज सच बॅकएंड नाहीच आहे ना तो. सो लाईक इथे फक्त
हा
इट्स लाईक की द फंक्शन, देर इज वन फंक्शन to just scan your repos आणि get local git repositories, आणि one function that will just create a graph. So like काय होईल, add the folder, it will read your this thing components, and
ओके
it will straight up generate a graph. So आपल्याला I think the major thing is going to be reading your commits आणि त्यांचे dates.
ओके
Because like graph is something that is purely like, you should know the right function to create that, and that's it. नाहीतर तू काय, you can just go through this thing, local git repository, आणि त्याच्यातून तू git log वापरून तुझं हे करू शकतो ना.
म्हणजे आपण एक फंक्शन बनवणार आहे ज्यानी आपण एक फोल्डर चूज करायचं आणि त्याच्यामध्ये डॉट गिटचं जे फोल्डर असतं जे मोस्टली पुश करताना वगैरे जे इग्नोर करतो आपण, जे पुश नाही करत, तर त्याच्यामधून आपण म्हणजे त्याचं हे करायचं का हिस्ट्री काढायची आणि त्यावरून यू मॅप की कमिट्स किती झाले per day.
Correct, yeah. So local folder or local Git repository, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Local dot repo. This is added. मग याच्यात आपण इथे खाली we'll say scan all commits in this local Git repo, right? Once we have scanned the commits, arrange the commits in required order. So I think this is going to be our initial flow, na? कि आपण the local Git repository है, which is added. So we'll first of all त्याला like scan करू all the commits त्याचे and then arrange the commits in required order. So I think for scanning, the easiest thing that is going to be available to us is going to be the git status command. Sorry, git log command.
Ha, right. So this .git folder जे असतं तर
Hmm.
इट इज ऑलवेज प्रेझेंट इन युअर रेपो म्हणजे जेव्हा तू इनिशियलाइज करतो जेव्हा तू कनेक्ट
Correct.
करतो
Yeah.
गिटहबला तर ते .git फोल्डर जे असतं ते हिडन फोल्डर्स मधून जातं सो त्याला तू मॅन्युअली काही म्हणजे ऍक्सेस नाही करू शकत यू हॅव
नाही
टू ऍक्सेस इट ओनली युझिंग सीएमडी म्हणजे कमांड प्रॉम्प्टनीच करू शकतो आय
नाही
डोंट थिंक
फाईल
सो
फाईल एक्सप्लोररनी पण करू शकतो. दॅट इज आय थिंक नॉट द
पण ते
पॉइंट.
हिडन असतं ना
हा लिस्ट ऑल हिडन फाइल्स केलं तर दिसतं ना. दॅट्स नॉट
हा
द
बट
आय मीन हा वॉट
ओके
एव्हर दॅट्स नॉट द पॉइंट. पॉइंट हा आहे की बेसिकली आपण हे करणार आहे like we are going to access that particular file.
ओके
So one second. I can see your this thing now. Arrow. Okay. So local git repo added, git log cmd, arrange commits in required order. So I think first of all, इथे जातो मी. This is going to be our GitHub repository. तर आता इथे जर ls-a केलं तर I have already set up a this thing local git folder here. तर आता we can set up a proper like project over here. तर GitHub वर जाऊन we can set it up or here also gh repo create dot public and add readme, then yeah, weekend dev
हा
stream.
विम एडिटर नाहीये ना
नहीं नहीं, विम एडिटर नहीं है. हाँ, हे नॉर्मल CL आहे मॅन.
नाही नाही म्हणजे काय लाईक ओएस कुठला आहे उबुंटू आहे का
नहीं, आर्च लिनक्स है.
कुठला
आर्च लिनक्स.
हम्म,
Okay, nice. I think okay, the repository the create झालं होतं. Now you
हम्म,
can just clone it.
ओके
Weekend dev stream. Okay, nice. Okay, so इथे ls dash हे केलं तर one git folder is already present.
Mhm.
So okay, now I can, oops, yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay, so इथे जर आपण आता बघितलं तर the dot git folder is present, right?
Right.
So basically dot git folder मध्येच तुझे commits वगैरे store होईल, which is fine. So we are not
हाँ.
probably never going to even touch the dot git folder directly. What we want is git log. So something like this. आता here that initial commit was made at this time only because this is made by GitHub. कि-
Right.
because I was the one creating it on GitHub. So like if I do git log here, so this is something where this is the entire log of this repository that was made. So using something like this we can make it. So like for example आता organization मध्ये गेलं तर fresh माझा BE प्रोजेक्ट आहे त्याचा आपण git log केला तर you get like proper detailed git log चा history, and then if you can also do like git log graph one line. So मग असं proper like graph वगैरे generate होता.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. हा ते आवाज इग्नोर कर, ते आवाज like हे system sounds आहे. Uh, okay, fine. We are back to our project now. तर आता we'll go back to this thing. So we know
Okay.
की git log
एक
command ने we get the this thing, right? हाँ, तू काय म्हणत होता?
ऍक्च्युली मी 1 मिनिट फक्त म्यूट वरती जाईल.
हाँ,
तू यू कॅन कॅरी ऑन म्हणजे मी आहे प्रेझेंट.
okay. हाँ, तो मग okay. First steps. I divided the task in two parts. Acquire list of folders to scan and generate the task stats. Right. So, acha. Okay. Wait. First, I think I'll set up the project now. Hmm. Go mod init or what is it? Go mod it init example.com. Okay. So we'll do Janikar github.com slash github.com slash Janikar Ayush slash we'll say Kai local git CLI contrib local git heat map. Yeah, that is I think a good name. Hold on. This is on the main branch, right? So we'll create a new branch saying what should we say? This is our first stream, so let's say week 1 slash local git heat map. Okay, so go mod init तर झालंय. So let's see now. Okay, what does he say? I will make a single command do both. So these tasks, right? Acquire a list of folders to scan, generate the stats. Let's first look at that.
अच्छा, तू ब्रांच एकच बनवले का आता वीक 1 ची?
हाँ, yes. So, हो. So what we'll do is maybe आपण एकच रिपॉझिटरी ठेवू आणि त्याच्यात सगळे हे करत जाऊ. का काही वेगळं करायचं की लाईक
हम्म,
आय
मी
मीन
म्हणत होतो
इफ नीडेड आपण जर काही एकदम क्रेझी प्रोजेक्ट असला ना तर त्याचं वेगळं गिटहब रिपॉझिटरी पण टाकू शकतो. नॉट अ बिग डील.
नाही नाही, हा हा कोड रॉंग आहे तर ठीक आहे. मे बी मला जर ऍक्सेस शेअर कर, मग मी ऍक्च्युली एक ब्रांच क्रिएट करतो सेपरेट माझी, आणि एक ब्रांच तुझी जी आहे ती असू दे, जी आहे ती असू दे,
हम्म.
आणि त्यानंतर मी मी कोड अलॉंग करतो सोबत. सो
हा, ओके,
आय
चालेल.
गेस
सो
जरा मला पण बेटर अंदाज येईल. कारण की टू बी ऑनेस्ट हा गो मध्ये आहे, तर खूप बेसिक बेसिक माहिती आहे मला, की लाईक
फाईन.
याच्यामध्ये काय काय रीड केला होता मी कोड, तर त्याच्यामध्ये ओएस चे फंक्शन्स वगैरे हे होते, बट मला खूप बेसिक माहिती आहे, तर मे बी थोडं हेल्पफुल होईल.
या शुअर. सो आम्ही पुश तर केलाय. व्हॉट आय डू इज मी माझी वेगळी ब्रांच बनवतो याच्यापासून, राईट? जो
तुला
एक्झिस्टिंग.
मला कोलॅबोरेटर म्हणून ऍड करावं लागेल.
ओके, वेट. आय डू दॅट. मला तू व्हॉट्सॲपवर तुझं हे पाठवशील ना? नॉट ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड. गिटहब युजर नेम आणि
मी गिटहबचा युजर नेम टाकलाय त्यामध्ये, चॅटमध्ये, डिस्कॉर्डच्या चॅटमध्ये.
No, I can't see that. No, wait. Okay, collaborators. Hmm. मी तुला ऍड केलंय ना, प्रतीक?
ओके, चेक करतो तुम्ही.
एकच प्रोजेक्ट आहे ना, स्पायडरमॅन म्हणून?
हा,
ओके, हा,
राईट.
ग्रेट. एक पब्लिक वाला और पिंड मध्ये, माय बॅड.
ओके, टू जॉईन. मी जॉईन तर केलंय. मिनिटं, मी इन्व्हाइट तर जॉईन केला होता, दिसत कसं काय नाहीये. अच्छा, तुम्हाला ज्याचं इन्व्हाइट पाठवलं होतं. हॅलो,
हम्म.
ऑडिबल आहे का?
हा बोल ना.
हा, ज्याचं मला तू इन्व्हाइट पाठवलं होतं त्याचं मी ऍक्सेप्ट केलं, बट मला असं काही प्रोजेक्ट वगैरे काही दिसत नाहीये.
प्रोजेक्ट नाही दिसणार. यू विल जस्ट बी एबल टू पुश कोड.
आय विल बी एबल टू व्हॉट?
पुश कोड.
हो, नाही पुश करता येईल, बट मला आय गेस त्याला क्लोन तरी करावे लागेल ना.
हा, सो क्लोन
नाही
करता
मला
येईल.
नाही, मी ऍक्सेप्ट केले ते मला कळालं, बट मला तुझी जी रिक्वेस्ट ऍक्सेप्ट केली त्याचं भेटतच नाहीये. काय म्हणतात त्याला? मग
What?
तुला कळालं का मी काय बोलतोय?
नाही.
अच्छा, ठीक आहे. अरे, तू मला एक रिक्वेस्ट पाठवली.
हा.
ठीक आहे, तर मी ती रिक्वेस्ट म्हणजे ऍक्सेप्ट केली आत्ता.
हा मग.
नोटिफिकेशन. हा, राईट.
या.
पार्टिसिपेटिंग. हा, ठीक आहे. वीकेंड डेव स्ट्रीम, ऍक्सेप्ट इन्व्हिटेशन. ओके. हा, आता आलं. ठीक आहे, ठीक आहे. गॉट इट, गॉट. दोन ब्रांचेस तर बनलेलेच आहेत. मेन ब्रांच. राईट. अच्छा. ओके. एक हे बघ, मग मी हा जो हे आहे ना, वीकेंड डेव स्ट्रीम,
हा.
ह्याला क्लोन करतो आणि मग माझ्या ब्रांच वरती शिफ्ट होऊन मग कोड करेल. हे बरोबरच आहे ना? म्हणजे कन्फर्म करतो ऍक्च्युली.
करेक्ट. It should be good. असं काही nothing wrong with that. होतंय का? चालतंय का तुला आता?
हा, तर मी आता क्लोन वगैरे केलंय.
हम्म.
आता गिट गिटचे फक्त एकदा ब्रांचेस चेक करतोय किती आहेत टोटल. म्हणजे 3 आहेत ते मला माहिती आहे, बट CLI थ्रू करतोय.
दोनच आहे. Should be only two. तर what you have to do is week 1 local git heat map है ना. हेलो प्रतीक.
हा,
वीक 1 वाला जो प्रोजेक्ट आहे त्याच्यातूनच तुझी ब्रांच बनव ना. वीक 1 लाईक.
एक मिनिट. मी काय केलं, जो मेन होता ना, मेन
हम्म.
मेन जो रेपो आहे ना, त्या
हम्म,
मेन रेपो मध्ये जाऊन मी एक तिसरी ब्रांच हे गेली वीकेंड डेव स्ट्रीमची, ज्याचं अच्छा हे करू का, वीक 1 स्लॅश लोकल गिट स्लॅश हीट मॅप. आय डोंट त्याच्यामध्ये इंटरनल ब्रांच नको ना करू.
त्याचीच ब्रांच बनव ना. थांब.
एक मिनिट, मी ब्रांच कशाची केली माहिती का, आता वीक, एक मिनिट थांब. हा ठीक आहे, बघ वीकेंड डेव स्ट्रीम जे आहे त्याच्यामध्ये 3 ब्रांचेस आहेत. एक मेन ब्रांच आहे आणि त्या मेन ब्रांच मध्येच मी एक न्यू ब्रांच म्हणून क्रिएट
नाही
केलं.
नाही, तसं नको करू ना मग. मेन
ते नको
ब्रांच.
करू का?
नाही नाही नाही. मी बघ दोन
मग मी
ब्रांचेस
डिलीट
पुश
करतो.
केल्या आता. एक वीक 1 आयुष आणि वीक 1 प्रतीक म्हणून. यूज दोज.
एक मिनिट, ब्रांच कुड नॉट बी डिलीटेड का?
हा ठीक आहे,
सॉरी
तू
कोड.
पुशच नाही केली आहे तू ब्रांच, सो दॅट्स फाईन.
ठीक आहे, म्हणजे मी इथून बनवली होती. ठीक आहे, मग मी वीक 1 जो आहे माझ्या नावाने त्याला मी ऍक्सेस करेल.
या.
Cool. ओके, तर मला इथे किती ब्रांचेस दिसतात बघितलं का? एक मेन वरती आहे, त्यानंतर वीक 1 स्लॅश लोकल.
ब्रो, वीक 1 प्रतीक
ओके.
वाली बघ ना. वीक 1 प्रतीक वाली ब्रांच इज द वन यू वांट.
थांब. स्विच टू न्यू ब्रांच. हा ठीक आहे.
सो
ठीक आहे, आता मी आहे वीक 1 स्लॅश प्रतीक वरती. एक कूल ब्रांच स्विच केली आहे तशी मी. एकदा जर तू गिट ब्रांच -a केलंस ना, तर तुला 1 2 3 4 हे दिसतील, 4 ब्रांचेस दिसतील. एक जो आहे तो ओरिजिन मेन वरती आहे, दुसरा आहे की लोकल गिट हीट मॅप आहे, आणि तिसरा मी एक ब्रांच बनवली होती ती जी डिलीट होत नाही. मला वाटतं झाली असेल.
नाही नाही झाली, बट दॅट्स फाईन ना. काय नंतर करता येते आपल्याला. हा, दॅट्स फाईन. सो द आयडिया इज की तू तुझ्या ब्रांचवर वॉट एव्हर कॉन्ट्रीब्युशन्स दॅट यू मेक,
हम्म.
create a PR for those that goes to local get heat map wale branch. That's it.
मला
Okay.
तुझा आवाज नाही आला.
नाही आला? आता येतोय? यो.
बोल ना.
हा, येतोय ना आवाज?
हा.
Okay. सो आता या मॅननी काय केलंय की त्यांनी divided the task in two parts, acquire list of folders आणि generate the stats. So आपण पण sort of तोच approach घेतला होता की arrange commits in required order. That is okay, just one step before generating the stats. अरे एक मिनट पहले okay. Hmm. Okay.
ओके. अच्छा, तो मॉड्यूल बनवले का?
Module as in
गो डॉट मॉड. अच्छा,
हाँ,
ओके, ते अपने आप बन रहा. हाँ.
that is fine. It's just initial commit type.
हाँ, ऍक्च्युली एक ब्रांच डिलीट नाही होत ऍक्च्युली, मी ते काढली होती ते.
अरे ठीक आहे ना, सोड ना. ब्रांच डिलिशनचा इतकं काही टेन्शन नको घेऊ. जस्ट जे
नाही
ब्रांच
नाही.
आता क्रिएटेड आहे ते ती यूज करू आपण. नंतर डिलिशनचं वगैरे बघू. कारण
हम्म,
ऑलरेडी आपल्याला सेटअप मध्ये बराच वेळ गेला. अरे आज हे आपण संपवून टाकू. उगाच ब्रांचच्या याच्यात नाही पडू.
हम्म.
ब्रो इज हॅव्हिंग दॅट इच की ब्रांच चुकीची आहे आणि ते डिलीट नाही होत आहे. सो आय अंडरस्टँड इट. पण दॅट्स फाईन. सो हे बघ ना, तो काय करतोय फर्स्ट स्टेप्स मध्ये अक्वायर अ लिस्ट ऑफ फोल्डर्स. सो ऍड अ गिट रिपो आणि जनरेट द स्टार्ट. सो स्कॅन ऑल कमिट्स आणि अरेंज कमिट्स रिक्वायर्ड. बट हाऊ इज ही डुईंग दॅट? सो अच्छा, he is calling a function called stats for your email. Okay, so this is the algorithm he is using. Keep pick a directory location, so scan for the .git subfolders. Okay, make a slice with the folder paths containing .git. आणि मग store the repo paths in. Okay, one per line. ठीक है, let's see. Info exclude objects. No, back. Let's try to understand where exactly. So this is all encrypted or hashed. Sorry, hashed. Okay. So basically मी काय करतोय ना आता, मी जे ऑब्जेक्ट्स आहे और रादर जे डॉट गेट आहे त्याच्यात
ओके.
जस्ट गो थ्रू करतोय आणि बघतोय की लाईक एक्झॅक्टली काय काय कुठे असतं आणि व्हॉट ऑल वी कॅन ऍक्च्युली यूज रादर दॅन इम्प्लिमेंटिंग एनिथिंग. सो तेच बघतोय. हुक्स मध्ये तर सगळे स्क्रिप्ट्स असतात जे लाईक तुझं प्री कमिट हुक और प्री पुश हुक वगैरे दॅट ऑल.
ओके.
ठीक आहे. ऑब्जेक्ट्स रेफ्स हेड्स रिमोट टॅग्स. सो रिमोट ओरिजिन मध्ये मला दिसतात की रिमोट वरचे किती रेफ्स क्रिएटेड ऑलरेडी. सो आता याच्यात मी तुझा रेफ इथे डिलीट केला. But that didn't make any difference here. Okay, so if I do a git pull or git fetch actually, Will I see it again? No. Okay. ठीक है. Hmm. Interesting. So then what use is, let's check. Is there a file in .git folder that stores all the commits for a given local .git branch? Yes, the commits for each local Git branch are stored in .git refs heads directory. Git refs and heads. Okay, so week one Ayush मध्ये गेला. Have this local git map मध्ये गेलं तर you have this. Say for example, I add this as a commit. Feature created main.go file. Trailer मध्ये टाकू. Trying to start this project off by main.go. Okay, so commit is created and push the matter nahi karat. So let's see. Okay, nothing. And push really should not matter. But let's see. Week one.
करतोय काय तू आता?
मी आता काय करतोय, बेसिकली चेक करतोय की जे कमिट्स आहे ना ते कुठे स्टोर्ड आहे. दॅट इज व्हॉट आय एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टँड कि where is there a file that exists for these commits, or is it like काय hashed असतं.
कमिट हिस्ट्री म्हणतोय का?
हा, commit history कुठे असते, but all I'm seeing is just hashed like हे refs tags मध्ये tags तर आपण काही define नाही केले, so heads मध्ये it's supposed to be there. Maybe .get refs heads week one. No, okay. So I think what happens is इथे the latest commit is stored. So yeah, so latest commit चा जो पूर्ण commit ID आहे ना, that is
हा.
stored in git refs आणि मग your whatever the branch name that you have, git refs and head मध्ये जो तुझं branch name आहे त्याच्यात. So I can see the entire hash of this commit. But all commits are not stored here. तर मग all the commits कुठे stored असतात? Objects मध्ये गेलं तर okay, objects मध्ये आता the number of folders has increased. So we have how many? We have 11 selected folders, out of which there are 9 that are here. And there are 3 commits. No, इथून we don't really have any meaningful information. ठीक है. Fine. So it looks like कि we will have to run git log command only. म्हणजे असं काही कुठल्या फाईल मध्ये लिहिलेलं नसतं ते.
हा. नाही, बट मला सांग, जर तू कुठेतरी स्टोअर म्हणजे कमिट स्टोअर करतोय तर
हम्म.
कुठल्या तरी फाईल मध्ये ते लिहिलं असणारच आहे. समजलं का?
नाही
म्हणजे
नाही,
यू शुड.
ते नाही लिहिलंय गिट मध्ये. इट्स नॉट रेकॉर्डेड. तेच आय एम ट्राइंग टू से. वी विल हॅव टू रेकॉर्ड इट समहाउ. की लाईक एक मिनिट, वी विल हॅव टू रेकॉर्ड इट, बट या.
अच्छा, हे बघ,
थांब एक
त्यांनी
मिनिट, मला
डॉक.
कॉल येतोय.
नाही नाही, तो तो जो आपण होता ना त्यांनी डॉक. हा हा, आवाज येतोय का? हॅलो हॅलो.
हा बोल ना. हॅलो प्रतीक.
हॅलो, हा हा, आवाज येतोय का?
हम्म. येतोय येतोय. हा बोल ना प्रतीक. हॅलो.
हा, तर त्यांनी जे पार्ट 1 मध्ये सांगितलं होतं की स्कॅनिंग अ फोल्डर, पिक अ डायरेक्टरी लोकेशन, स्कॅन
राईट.
फॉर डॉट गेट फोल्डर इन देअर अँड इन ऑल सब डिरेक्टरीज.
हा
मग
करेक्ट.
जेव्हा तू डॉट गेट फोल्डरला स्कॅन करतो.
नाही, सो डॉट गेट केल्याने तुला यू डोंट गेट द लिस्ट ऑफ कमिट्स. दॅट्स व्हॉट आय एम ट्राइंग टू टेल टेल यू की मी ते ट्राय केलं की बेसिकली चेकिंग की यु नो कुठलं तुझं हे आहे अँड ऑल,
हम्म.
बट दॅट इज नॉट वर्किंग आउट. लाईक सो हे बघ ना, तू स्ट्रीम मध्ये बघितलं तर डॉट गेट मध्ये जाऊन मी हे चेक केलं होतं की
लॉग्स.
हा लॉग्स चेक केले होते. सी आय थिंक मे बी साईज वाढवतो
हा, कर
थोडी.
ना, एंटर कर ना.
हा सो लॉग्स मध्ये ओके. ओ हा वेट व्हॉट. यो ब्रो प्रतीक यू आर अ जीनियस. नाही
हॅश केलेले व्हॅल्यू स्टोअर होत आहे मला वाटतं.
या एक मिनिट, तू काय केलंय? गो लँग सेटअप नाही मीच केलं. 1 2 3. So, but we have like what, 3 commits. So, इथे किती आहे? There are 9 here.
ओके, तू क्लोन केलं तेव्हा सेटअप. हॅलो, हा. अच्छा, मला काय वाटतंय, हे जे आहे ना, त्याच्यामध्ये एव्हरी गिट.
Hello, Pratik. हाँ,
हा, मला काय वाटतंय, हे जे तू उघडलंय ना आता फाईल,
yeah,
ज्याच्यामध्ये तुला 9 हॅश केलेलं दिसत आहे सगळं. मला
yeah.
वाटतं ते इच अँड एव्हरी जे गिटचे कमांड तू रन करतोय फ्रॉम टर्मिनल, ते ऍज अ लॉग म्हणून स्टोअर करतोय.
Each
कारण
and
की
every command, you think?
बघ तर, इथे 9 आहे ना. आपले मला वाटतं 4 ब्रांचेस असतील, त्यामध्ये तू एक क्लोन केला आणि एक कमिट केला, फक्त एकच कमिट केला आहे सपोज. बघू दे.
So, see, here
हा,
I have done three
ऍडेड गो टू
commits.
लँग्वेज सेटअप. तेवढा आय गेस तुझा तोच आहे, आणि त्यानंतर मग
हाँ, इथे 3 आहे. मग इथे 2 आहे. So, 1, 3 and 2, 5,
मला वाटतं
6,
तू जे
7,
केलं ते
8.
त्याच्यावरतीच दिसत असेल.
So,
तर मला
okay.
एकदा.
नाही, you can check on your side also. What I
हा,
think
नाही
is की प्रत्येक वेळेस जेव्हाही हे झालंय ना, होल्ड ऑन, लेट्स सी, इथे लिहिलं असेल. So, okay, there is no timestamp here though.
यार, ते हिडन फोल्डर कुठे दिसतंय विंडोज मध्ये? मोड ऑप्शन.
Maybe तू याच्यात जर VS Code मध्ये असशील तर मग you can see it in the dot git side ना. का
व्हीएस कोड मध्ये असून मला काय एल एस वगैरे टाईप करायला लागेल का?
मे बी हाँ ls किंवा cd dot git और तुझं साइड बार मध्ये नाही दिसत का हिडन फोल्डर्स?
नाही, थांब.
So what I can see is like
डॉट. हा,
git.
ठीक आहे, डॉट गेट मध्ये आलोय मी.
हम्म.
तर मला वाटतं पॉवर शेल मध्ये DIR वापरता ना. हा, ओके, भेटलं मला. त्याच्यामध्ये लॉग सक्सेस. अच्छा एकच मिनिट मी करतो.
हाँ, sure, sure. Okay, bro, I think I got it. F1C4. Initial commit, initial commit. Okay, Pratik was able to make a commit. Great. So, okay, Mala, what I see is कि you go over here. These are your two commits. आणि मग जो हा वाला commit है in refs heads this हा घेतला तर you get your entire like commit history. Okay. हेड मध्ये सगळे आहे.
हा येस. मला म्हणजे दिसतंय आता.
हम्म.
हो. ओके. तर इथे मी तू जसं केलं तसं डॉट गेट मध्ये गेलो. म्हणजे डिरेक्टरीज बघितल्या सगळ्या. त्यामध्ये लॉग्स होतं. लॉग्स मध्ये जाऊन जेव्हा मग मी हेड जे आहे हेड फाईल त्याचं जे कंटेंट बघितले.
हम्म.
आय हॅव यार विम मध्ये खूपच छान तरीकेमध्ये होतं रे.
हा दॅट्स फाईन. मी ते तसं सेटअप केलंय.
एक
इट्स नॉट.
दोन तीन एक दोन तीन चार पाच सहा. हा माझ्या इथे 6 लॉग्स आहे. म्हणजे इच एव्हरी गोष्ट मी जे केली
हम्म.
म्हणजे क्लोन पासून ते ब्रांच चेंज केलं, मग पुल केलं, परत चेकआउट केले ब्रांचेस वेगळ्या वेगळ्या आणि मग इनिशियल कमिट मारलं ना,
हम्म.
तर इट इज स्टोरिंग एव्हरीथिंग.
ओके.
कूल.
ग्रेट ना.
तर
नाईस.
हा ते लाईन्स असे आहे की ओल्ड हॅश, मग त्याच्यानंतर न्यू हॅश, मग तुझं नाव आणि तुझं ईमेल आय डी जे ब्रॅकेट्स मध्ये आहे ते, आणि मग कमिट आणि मग मेसेज. असं आहे त्याचं स्ट्रक्चर.
ओके. आय थिंक आपण थोडं आता पुढे जाऊ. तू बघ मुव्हिंग टू फर्स्ट स्टेप्स मध्ये ही सेज की जस्ट त्यांनी काय केलंय इथे व्हॉट बिलो आय कॅन सी इज की त्यांनी त्याचं व्हॉट एव्हर फंक्शन्स आहे ना त्याच्यात त्यांनी डिवाइड केलंय की लाईक स्कॅन फोल्डरचं स्कॅन लिहिलंय फक्त. देन स्टॅट्सचं त्यांनी स्टॅट्स लिहिलंय आणि मग मेन मध्ये त्यांनी फोल्डर आणि ईमेलचं काहीतरी हे केलेलं दिसतंय. लाईक ही हॅज डन some command line activation type logic there.
ओके.
So I think what we'll try to do is ki whatever things that we have thought, right? We can create functions for those things and just run them once. Ki like ata on the Excalibur page we can see that local git repo जी आहे तिथे add करायचं आहे. Then scan all commits, arrange the commits in required order. Okay, I think this whole thing, this is instead of that, get the stats from commit log. Okay, this is much better rather than.
हा म्हणजे म्हणजे ह्याला हे वाला जो पोर्शन आहे ह्याला तो स्टोअर करतोय कुठेतरी.
Correct,
म्हणजे
yeah.
लाईक इन
हे
अ
एका फाईल
व्हेरिएबल
मध्ये.
वगैरे मध्ये ह्याला स्टोअर करतो.
Right. नाही, this will we'll write all these commits in the file only ना. तर एका फाईल मध्ये हे स्टोअर करू शकतो आपण. That is quite easy. तर मग
हा
आपण
ओके.
तसं करू की we'll get started की first I think एक फंक्शन लिहू शकतो आपण गो मध्ये that will scan. थोडंसं आपण त्याचंच कॉपी करतोय for now, but that is fine. Folder name or folder path.
अच्छा तो जो वरचा सगळ्यात पोर्शन आहे ना त्यांनी एक प्रॉपर स्केलेटन सारखं लिहिलंय की म्हणजे हा एक मेन फाईल असणार.
हम्म.
त्याच्यामध्ये त्याच्यामध्ये यू आर कॉलिंग टू डिफरंट थिंग्स. म्हणजे आता हा जो फंक्शन स्कॅन लिहिलाय
हम्म.
तर तो खूपच मोठा असेल आणि मग मेन फंक्शन मध्ये यू आर कॉलिंग एव्हरीथिंग.
येस.
तर हा तो वाला जो पोर्शन आहे तो इट इज लाईक काय बोलतात स्केलेटनच आहे, म्हणजे एक असा रफ आहे. त्याच्यानंतर तू सेपरेट करशील मॉड्यूल्स. स्कॅनला मे बी तू एक डिफरंट फाईल मध्ये लिहून सगळं हे करशील. आणि त्याच्यानंतर ते रन केल्यानंतर त्याला स्टॅट्स मध्ये टाकशील आणि मग देन यू गेट वॉट एव्हर आउटपुट जे असेल ते.
करेक्ट. या.
हम्म.
सो आता याच्यात आपल्याला चेक करायचं की हाऊ टू ऍड CLI args to a main function in Golang. Okay. Mhm. ओके. सो मी गोलँगच्या साईटवर आता आहे, लाईक गो बाय एक्झाम्पल वर. So what I
हा
can see
राईट.
is command line arguments. Command line arguments are a common way to parameterize execution of programs. For example, go run hello.go uses run and hello.go arguments. Correct. So, okay, we are using command line flags, not direct command line arguments. But how does it work? You basically args with prog, त्यांनी एक व्हेरिएबल डिफाईन केला गो मध्ये आणि os डॉट args नावाचं फंक्शनने त्यांनी हे घेतलंय वाटतं. The arguments is just transferred them here. Okay. So both of these are like an array. And by default, arguments includes like the first this thing, first element, like the name of the file also. Like so C++ सारखंच आहे की arguments वाला. Okay, I I understand it now. Nice, nice.
ठीक आहे. मी खूपच
Yeah.
बेसिक्स केलंय तर माझं थोडं डोक्याच्या वरून चाललंय.
अच्छा,
बट
काय नाही कळलं तुला? We
नाही
can
मला
go.
सांग आता बघ आर्ग्युमेंट्स विथ प्रॉग जे लिहिलंय त्यांनी त्यांनी असाइन केले ओएस डॉट आर्ग्युमेंट्सला. आणि
Correct, yes.
आर्ग्युमेंट्स विदाउट प्रॉग जे आहे त्याला ओएस डॉट आर्ग्युमेंट्सने केलंय, बट त्यांनी स्लाइस केलंय म्हणजे
हा, सो
इन्क्लुडिंग
त्यांनी काय
इंडेक्स वन
केलंय?
पासून चालू
हा,
एंड पर्यंत झालं पाहिजे.
सो ते का केलंय तुला कळलंय का नाही कळलंय?
नाही लाईक
हा,
म्हणजे ओएस डॉट आर्ग्स ची व्हॅल्यू काय मला हे नाही कळलं आतापर्यंत.
हे this is the value.
एक मिनिट.
Like command line, so what it does is तुझं जे काही command line वर लिहिलंय ना
ओके.
ते
अच्छा.
ते प्रिंट करतं. तर C++ मध्ये नाही का argc argv आहे.
ते बघ मला नाही आठवत सी प्लस प्लस म्हणजे लाईक खूप रेअरली केलं. बट
अच्छा,
ठीक आहे म्हणजे मला कळालं.
जावा मध्ये पण तुझ्याकडे array असतो ना जो
हा नाही
स्ट्रिंगचा.
ते ऍक्च्युली कधी ऍक्सेस करून नाही बघितलं. बट मला सांग
अच्छा.
जेव्हा तू हा प्रोग्राम रन करतो तो बिल्ड होता आपने आप
हम्म.
जेव्हा ओएस डॉट आर्च जेव्हा तू रन करतो तो जे आपण
हा, आपण
टर्मिनल
करून
मध्ये
बघू ना.
लिहितो.
वेट, वी कॅन डू इट हिअर. सो लेट्स से os डॉट इथे मी करतो लेट्स से args for this for prog आणि मग इथे मी करतो os डॉट लेट्स से args. ओके आणि मी इथे करतो प्रिंट वेट fmt डॉट println
empty dot print
args for prog. काय माहित का माझं LSP चालत नाही but okay whatever. So I'll just do go run main dot go. So आता तो फक्त main function run करेल. Okay, I got an error because semicolon नाही दिला. 4. Oh, my bad. हाँ
नाही इम्पोर्टचं तर काही नाही इम्पोर्ट बरोबर लिहिलं
नाही import मध्ये कॉमा टाकला मी चुकून.
अच्छा हा नाही कॉमा कॉमा नाही
सो हाँ सॉरी go run main dot go केला आणि मग 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 असं sort of CLI दिले मी.
हम्म.
Also ओके हे दोन फंक्शन्स मी आत्तासाठी कमेंट आउट करतोय
नाही नाही करून टाका विषय नाही.
बिकॉज ते आपल्याला एरर देत आहेत. ओके हां हे बघ आता इथे दिसतंय का की what happened is त्यांनी अख्खा जो path होता for this function this
हम्म.
is the first argument correct the whole जो exe file or whatever file that was running the executable build त्याचा
ओके
first path होता then second path is 12 23 and 3 to 4 so मी इथे तेच run केलंय ना
हा
so basically तेच करतंय ते os.args what it does is तो एक array देतो like creates an array आणि मग तो
म्हणजे
array
जे पण तू पुढे लिहिशील त्याच्या मे बी काही आर्ग्युमेंट टाकशील मे बी लेटर्स कॅरेक्टर वर्ड ते एक ऍज अ आर्ग्युमेंट म्हणून ऍरे मध्ये एक सिंगल ऑब्जेक्ट म्हणून स्टोर होईल
हा राईट आणि मग तेच तो ते args for prog मध्ये ते टाकतोय सो म्हणून ते तसं त्या वेबसाईटवर हे दिसतंय आणि मग जर मी हेच गोष्ट जर स्लाइस करून घेतली ना सो लाईक फॉर एक्झाम्पल इथे args विदाउट केला आणि मग इथे मी वन सो लाईक फर्स्ट एक्सक्लूड करून 0th एलिमेंट एक्सक्लूड करून 1 पासून स्टार्ट केला आणि हे पण प्रिंट
हा
केलं मी
तर
तर मग
आय गेस तुला 0 1 2 3 आणि 3 to 4 आलं पाहिजे
हा फक्त हे येईल 12 बघ हा
ओके अच्छा म्हणजे तो फाईलचं जे हे आहे ना बिल्ड जे झालंय त्याला स्किप मारतोय हा ठीक आहे गुड
या
गॉट इट
या सो या दॅट इज ते आपलं फर्स्ट हे होतं सो बट आपल्याला हे नाही करायचं आहे आपल्याला याचं एक थोडंसं डिफरंट व्हर्जन करायचं वेअर वी से दिस इज कमांड लाईन फ्लॅग्स लाईक तू ते गिटहब मध्ये पण मी आता कसं केलं GH रेपो मध्ये आणि मग इथे मी काही फ्लॅग टाकू शकतो वगैरे सो
राईट
बेसिकली
राईट हो
flag जर फ्लॅगचा एक्झाम्पल तर दॅट इज फाईन आय थिंक सो इथे जस्ट we'll go through that की what exactly is a flag and all okay so what are they saying ki flags are a common way to specify options blah 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 okay go provides flag package basic command line flag parsing basic flag declarations are available for string integer and boolean operations okay so we declare a string flag word with default value foo okay okay so hey bug ithe I think what they're trying to say is flag dot string मध्ये you basically put the name of all the flags that you want Is that right? I think
Okay.
string var. Let's see. Uh, so what is they saying? What are they saying? इथे this declares num and fork flags. Num and fork. Num आणि fork. ओके लेट्स सी आधी त्यांनी कोड काय लिहिलाय इथे आधी त्यांनी फ्लॅग डॉट स्ट्रिंग मध्ये वर्ड फू आणि अ स्ट्रिंग टाकलाय आणि नंतर नम पॉइंटर मध्ये 2 आहे ओके ओके आणि मग दे जस्ट प्रिंटिंग एव्हरीथिंग आउट ना की ओके आय अंडरस्टँड इट नाउ what are they trying to do is की त्यांनी आधी इथे जस्ट वर्ड पीटीआर आहे ना वर्ड पीटीआर मध्ये त्यांनी लाईक बेसिक फक्त हे केलंय सो वर्ड ऑप्ट वगैरे वर्ड इक्वल्स ऑप्ट नम इक्वल्स 7 4 आणि एस वार सो दे आर बेसिकली युजिंग फ्लॅग जो लायब्ररी आहे दॅट फ्लॅग डॉट इंट म्हणजे फ्लॅग फॉलोड बाय डेटा टाईप आणि मग तिथे तू तुझं फ्लॅगचं हे ऍड करतो
हम्म.
like name of the flag, default value for that flag आणि मग काय whatever description जे तुला ऍड करायचं so that जेव्हा तू dash help वगैरे देशील ना तर मग ते असं लाईक हे करेल डिस्प्ले करेल आणि मग जे स्टार्टिंग मध्ये केलंय दॅट आय डोंट अंडरस्टँड की फ्लॅग डॉट स्ट्रिंग आहे आणि वर्ड आहे बट इथे ओके ओके अंडरस्टूड सो इथे पण त्यांनी तेच केलंय ब्रो की वर्ड पॉइंटर आहे ना फ्लॅग डॉट स्ट्रिंगचा डेटा टाईप दिलाय अँड द नेम इज वर्ड फू फू इज द डिफॉल्ट व्हॅल्यू अँड अ स्ट्रिंग कळलं का तुला म्हणजे
हे बघ, मला ऍक्च्युली कोड वाचायला अवघड चाललाय बट हा
सो
जो वर्ड पॉइंटर आहे
जस्ट
तो
हा
एक
फोकस
फ्लॅग
ऑन दिस लाईन
कुठली
ही जी हायलाइटेड आहे ती
हा हा
सो हा तुला याच्यात काय कळतंय
आय डोंट नो की एक फ्लॅग म्हणून आहे लाईक पॅकेज इम्पोर्ट नाही
करेक्ट
पॅकेज
या
नाही
हा
हा तो पॅकेजच आहे तर त्याच्यामध्ये तू डॉट स्ट्रिंग केल्यानंतर आय डोंट नो काय म्हणजे तू त्याला स्ट्रिंग मध्ये
हा
कन्वर्ट
सो
करतोय टू
दिस
स्ट्रिंग
इज तर तुला रॅपर मेथड्स माहिती आहे ना किंवा लाईक ते इंट सो व्हॉट हॅपन्स इज फ्लॅग मध्ये डॉट स्ट्रिंग नावाची मेथड आहे which basically lets you define a flag that will accept a string input
ओके
आणि मग this three that method takes 3 arguments word foo and a string so first argument is the name of the flag second argument is the default value and third argument is description of that flag
बरोबर
so आता इथे आपण आपला एक custom flag define करून बघू let's name it I think okay we have not imported flag wait मला एक गोlang साठी हे इन्स्टॉल करावं लागेल go go pls yeah go please okay let's install that.
अच्छा, तर तो स्ट्रिंग फ्लॅग बनवतो का? ज्याचं
Hmm.
नाव टू आहे, त्याची व्हॅल्यू व्हॅल्यू काय त्याची इथे दिली आहे? नाही, हा त्याचं फ्लॅगचं नाव वर्ड आहे, त्याची व्हॅल्यू टू आहे आणि लिहिलं होतं इथे. आणि त्याचं string defines a string flag with specified name, default value, and usage string. The return value is the address of string variable
So
that
wait
stores the
now,
value of flag.
bro. आपण काय करू? इथे we'll put our own this thing flag here folder. Okay,
हाँ
flag dot. We'll put a string here. आणि मग स्ट्रिंगच्या इथे wait, let me zoom in.
हाँ
Yeah, so
त्याचं त्याचं नाव समज
हा,
काहीतरी
so the
फोल्डरच
name
ठेवून टाक त्याचं नाव.
हा किंवा add ठेवू शकतो ना,
ठीक आहे, ऍड
add dir. This is the name.
हा त्याचं नाव ऍड आहे.
आणि मग बेसिक इथे डॉट ठेवू so that like or basic blankets ठेवू. So if it is not there, it is null. आणि मग
ठीक आहे.
description मध्ये directory to be added for
हम्म,
directory to be added for including in stats, right? So this is the string. Now आपण इथे fmt dot println आणि इथे folder हे करू. So now here what we can do is go run main.go. इथे आता
नाही ते जर तू वरचं कमेंट आउट केलं ना, तर मला डायरेक्ट जेव्हा आपण प्रिंट करतो ना, तो जे असेल ते मग आता user ह्याचं नाव आता मी ते वर्ड पॉइंटर म्हणून ठेवलं आणि तू जे टाकले तेच टाकले मी त्याचं डायरेक्ट नुसतं मला वाटतं पॉइंटरच येतो प्रिंट केल्यानंतर.
एक मिनिट. So hold on. इथे आपण आता गेलो, right? We are here now.
हा
I'll run golang main.go आणि मग इथे folder equals let's say xyz, or actually this is also not required, just folder xyz केला. Okay, so we didn't get anything. Let's see if I do folder equals. No. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. इथे
डायरेक्ट
flag.
पॉइंटरच येतो ना रिटर्न.
Nee, but I think this is something else. Flag dot parse करावं लागतं.
पार्स करा.
Parse. Okay, parses the command line flag from os.args must be called after all flags are defined and before flags are accessed. Okay, so
ओके
okay, this thing.
फ्लॅग डॉट पार्स केलं तरी हेच येतंय.
Okay, sorry, आपण अरे usage चुकीचं केलं ना. आपलं name was h usage of add dir string आणि मग directory. आपण हे like we use the wrong name. Okay, now it is working, but we are not.
पॉइंटरच येतोय.
Pointer येतोय, but I don't know why. Maybe equal to use करायला पाहिजे. नाही, what do they say? Okay, we have to use
अच्छा ओके. जर तू त्याचा
dereference the.
पॉइंटर ऍक्सेस केला तर आपल्याला काहीतरी नाव येईल. समज जर फोल्डर नेम तू XYZ केलं तर जेव्हा तू पॉइंटर ऍक्सेस करशील तेव्हा फोल्डर नेम तुला दिसेल फ्लॅग नेम.
Yeah, आता दिसतंय बघ.
हा मी आता करून बघितलं.
Let's go. So our this thing works. What if we give it some wrong folder name? Like तो folder name आता already parse करतो का नाही करत? BCD नाही ABCDs घेतो तो. Okay, spaces are not counted. आणि मग slash वगैरे केला तर slash घेतो. Okay, so it's just a string. It's like a basic string. Okay, what do they say about it? Basic flag declarations are available for string, integer, boolean options. Here we declare string flag with default foo and a short description. Flag.string function returns a string pointer. Num and fork flags. Once all flags are declared, or call flag.parse to execute CLI parsing. Okay. Acha. Okay, so they are saying ki first build it and mug run kar, which is fine.
But even if user flag dot parse remove केलं आणि you directly run it, तरी ते चालून जातं.
Yeah. अच्छा flag dot pass remove केलं तरी चालतं का? नाही रे नाही चालत. You can't access it. Blank येतं बघ.
असं का?
हो.
नाही ना. नाही जर तू हार्ड कोड व्हॅल्यू टाकली तर ते तसंच होणार. हा म्हणजे हार्ड कोड व्हॅल्यू टाकली तर येऊन
हा
जाईल.
hard coded
एम्प्टी
value
असेल
मग you'll get the default value. हे नाही मिळणार. Correct, yeah.
हा बरोबर.
So okay, now what we can do is here we'll first uncomment this code. Func scan आणि function this, right? Undefined undeclared name. Okay. So we'll say folder path here. Okay, folder path string आणि इथे पण we'll do stats and we'll say let's say integer here. इथे आपण int टाकू. Sorry, stats. Oh my god. Okay. So what we'll do is now if काय म्हणू folder so if we get any valid folder, what we'll do is we'll call scan with it. Folder path. So आपण इथे मग आता ते हे करू शकतो ना fmt.printf आणि we'll do okay. How printf specifies according to this format string any. Okay. Percentage s इथे and folder path. Okay. Go run build. Sorry, go build. Okay, dot slash. Huh. because I did not add any dot slash main dash h add dir equals abcd slash xyz. Okay, so see आता इथे you are able to basically scan a directory and get like some this thing about it. Okay, so I think our first step is complete. Ki we are able to scan a repository now. तुझं झालं का प्रतीक आता? Are you able to scan a directory? Like add a directory. Add a, not even a directory, I would say add a CLI flag and make it work.
हॅलो.
तितकंच. बोल ना.
हा ऍक्च्युली मी जरा बाहेर गेलो होतो 2 मिनिटासाठी.
हां.
काय नाही, मला म्हणायचं होतं की आपण ही स्ट्रीम कन्क्लूड करू शकतो का? किंवा
अरे
म्हणजे मी लीव्ह करू का? ऍक्च्युली जेवायला जायचं मला.
हो. ओके फाईन. तू नंतर जॉईन कर मग जर तुला जमलं तर. मी कंटिन्यू करतो.
ठीक आहे, चालतंय.
सो आता तरी माझं CLI फ्लॅग झालाय अँड आय कॅन लाईक मेक इट वर्क.
काय काय करू शकतो?
CLI फ्लॅग मध्ये काही स्ट्रिंग टाकली ना तर इट इज वर्किंग.
मला एकदा दाखव तर कोड.
बघ ना. वेट आय पुश इट.
अच्छा, हे नॉट इक्वल टू तू कसं आणलं?
एकच मिनिट. ॲडेड फ्लॅग फॉर
ओ
व्हॉट?
भाई, हे कसलं भारी आहे रे. हे विमच आहे रे. विमच आहे ना?
हे लेझी गिट आहे.
लेझी काय?
लेझी गिट. याला विम नाही लागत. दिस इज जस्ट ॲडेड देअर.
म्हणजे मग लेझी गिट काय आहे? लाईक काही पॅकेज आहे का काही समथिंग?
नाही हे बायनरी आहे. एक हेच आहे. ऍप्लिकेशन आहे.
हो
निओविम
का?
मध्ये चालवतो मी फक्त एक
नाही,
लायब्ररी आहे
कारण की खूप
प्लगइन आहे.
म्हणजे छान आहे ऍक्च्युली, नाही का? काय
हम्म.
झालं, काय ते कळतं खूप.
Yeah, added flag for accepting a string and calling the scan the like was added a flag string and null calls the scan function. Okay, commit झालाय. I'm pushing it. Great. Okay. So fine. So at least तू कोड बघ कसा आहे काय आहे.
हम्म.
Let's see
ओके.
now. os dot dir entry. Nahi, what I want to know is now how to validate given folder path Golang. Okay, bro, Pratik, if you want, you can drop out or something.
हम्म. चालतंय, मी आता लीव्ह करतो.
थोड्या वेळाने जॉईन कर. तुला जेव्हा जेवण वगैरे होईल
लाईक
तेव्हा.
म्हणजे तू किती वेळ करणार आहे?
लेट्स सी. मी डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल मध्ये तर असेलच.
हा, कारण की मी मी जे हे डॉक्युमेंटेशन आपण जे बघून करायचं म्हणतोय ना,
हम्म.
लाईक जे प्रॉपर CLI टूल बनवायचं जे तू पाठवलं होतं,
हम्म.
तर ह्याच्यामध्ये फ्लॅगचं म्हणजे रोल नाहीये टेक्निकली. बट जर तू पार्ट 1 वगैरे बघशील ना, तर दॅट विल मेक मच मोर सेन्स. कारण की त्यांनी जेव्हा तू खाली रीड करशील ना,
हम्म.
तर त्यांनी एकदम डिटेलमध्ये सांगितलं की तो कसा म्हणजे वर्क करणार आहे. कारण की मेन मेन जरी तू म्हणजे पूर्ण कोड बघितला, इट डझंट इन्व्हॉल्व एनी फ्लॅग्स. इट इज लाईक काय बोलतात, बॉयलर प्लेट कोड आहे तो.
That's fine. No? That is our goal is not to copy him. Our goal is to just
हा,
like
नाही नाही, मी सांगत होतो फक्त, बाकी काही नाही.
yeah, fair.
फ्लॅग्स तर एक्सप्लोर करू शकतो आपण.
Correct. Yeah. Sure, fine. Me anyways camera तर disableच केलाय stream साठी, so that's fine. Right.
ओके, चलो, बाय बाय.
Yeah. If possible कर join. No, that's fine. Either way.
हा, मी तुला टेक्स्ट करतो
Yeah,
की.
sure.
हा, चालेल. ओके, येस, बाय
Yeah.
बाय.
Bye. Okay, guys. I think we can still continue. The hold on. Let's play. Let's start an activity. Oh, crazy. What's up? Just had dinner. I'll start again now, I think. So, we have done the flag thing, right? Flag thing च्या पुढचं आता we'll do. Let me get my headphone and all set. We'll reduce the music a bit. Okay, I think that should be fine, no? Yeah. One second. Okay, let's start. I think I should probably stop this thing. Let's go here. Let's leave activity. Okay. File paths. Okay, so from what I see, I think our next goal is going to be able to like, what do you say? Get an actual directory, like validate whatever string that the user is putting here, right? So if I am putting, say, this is not an actual directory, but it's like this thing should be able to sort of, yeah. Mm. Wait, also what happens if I add a double dash here? Okay, it's all the same then, but so okay, if I do this, and now if I do this, ABCD, there equals. So okay, what's happening here? Printf backslash. We'll just do build, go build. Okay, I think now it will run correctly. Oh, what's the error? Add there begins with. Okay, it panicked. So now we'll always have to use this. No. Flag add. Okay, let's remove it. I didn't get it. Like, then how do we validate? Anyways, that's fine for now. Directory to be added. So if we do -h, we still get, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was like a recap of what we did when Pratik was around. Okay, func scan. So this is what we are going to use for scanning the actual directory. Now let's go back to the article. What does the article say? First steps: acquire a list of folders and generate the stats. So that's what we have done, right? Oh, okay. String var add something. So he has used something different here. Like, okay. Okay, let's check. How did he do that? Hmm. So we know about all of these. Um, it is also possible to declare an option that uses an existing var declared elsewhere. Okay, but what is the use of the string var then? It's s var, right? So we use the and s var, and so s var is the name of the thing equals flag, whatever. Okay, so tail flag.args. Try to experiment with command line flags, yeah, blah blah blah. Automatically take default values, that's correct. Trailing positional arguments can be provided after any flag. Okay, what does that mean? So word.opt tail. Okay. Yeah, so we do want this, right? We want users to be able to add multiple directories. So I think, yeah, we should also. So over here, we'll move this. Or I think, yeah, just maybe I can mention it somewhere here itself that. uh, Yeah, I just had so dinner. So yeah, dinner is dinnering. So yeah, user must be able to add multiple get repos. Scan all commits in this local get stats. Okay, so yeah, fine. So moving on. Okay, where were we? We wanted to add multiple folders. So for that, now we can take use of this trail thing, right? What have they done? They have okay now they've just used a string var folder in email. Okay, so what are they saying that for the stats we'll take your email as well to scan. Okay. Hmm. So I think what we can do is instead of we can have a string like string var we'll put and folder here. Right now we can't use this. We'll have to use here. That makes sense. Scanned this, but then the thing is now. So what they want us to just scan one thing. Okay, is asking us to return, which is fine. Let's see. Let's build. So this is scanned directory. Okay, this is fine. We are able to scan a directory anyways using the string where we are just able to get this thing like a proper variable and all to store it. I just trailed off in a thought and could not complete it. Let's also make one for email. We'll say user because we are going to have only one user. So user email to be searched for in the in like the commits. Or we could say email. Email is more appropriate, maybe. Uh, well, I don't know. Maybe we could search the username as well, but that depends, right? Because in your git config file, so over here, there is a config file here. So basically, here you are able to add your username and whatnot. So like in the core version and all, you can add your username over there. So like, or your email also. So those things can change on a per repository basis. So I don't know. Neither of these is like the absolute answer. That's fine. For now, both of them are blank. Um, we can add another this thing here. If email is not equals null, then we can also compute stats. Okay, we have added stats as this thing, right? Println. Okay, actually it should be printf. Printf email is this. Okay, so and you can add, let's say, email was uh, example.com. Okay, so we are able to get both the things here, which is cool. So we are able to access the email as well as the scanned folder, or the scan string. Right now we are just scanning the string. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's read further. Hmm. So yeah, exactly. Okay, we can maybe copy this into our doc here. So what is he doing? He's basically scanning a folder, pick a directory location, scan for all the GitHub folders in there and all the subdirectories, make a slice containing the Git folder paths, and then store the repo paths over here. Okay, but what is the exact idea behind this? They're just saying that this is the algorithm that they will follow. This part of program is divided into two subparts, right? A recursive scanning and all. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Like you would just scan a folder recursively for like a given this thing. But that's the thing, right? So no, but my question is, do should we be able to add multiple root folders then? That is my question. Like that's the answer I want here. So what we could do is maybe rather than going for adding multiple Git repos, what we can do is here we can just maybe say a folder icon. Right? Um, yeah, a folder The fuck? What? Let's go for a folder icon here. Like, hmm. So we have a folder icon. What we want to do is basically from here, however many repositories that we have or that we get. So okay, what the hell? Oh shit, looks like yo, I can't. The chat is not loaded yet, but okay. Looks like uh what? Oh, acha, Ankit Bugde. Yo, what's up, man? Nothing, bro. This is undo what? Arey, a message delete chala. What the hell? Unhide. Okay. Nothing, man. This is just me building a project in Go every weekend. So this weekend I am building visualize your local Git contributions with Go, and this is like the tool that I'm going to be building. So yeah, in the end, asa this narrative. So yeah, this is what we are aiming to build. So right now we are like pretty at the start only. Not sure how the message got deleted. Mm, yeah, you want to join? You can. As it's just a time pass thing though. It's fine. So yeah, that's all. So that's pretty much it, man. That's the only thing that's going on. How about you? What's going on? Anyways, so that was my friend Ankit, guys, supporting the home team. Okay, so what the basic plan is that we'll have one parent folder that will sort of have these multiple subdirectories which you can just sort of access, or basically in this parent folder, whatever the Git subdirectories that are present, that's what I will be scanning. So the user can probably run the command again and add more directories, because again, like this is going to be in one file that is stored locally itself. So they will stack, but this is the plan. So user adds this parent repo. We will add a text that tells you that one parent folder here, and that contains multiple .git folders, right? And then these are the child folders. Directories contain .git here. So yeah, I mean that is the basic plan for now. Crazy. Ankit Bude just traded our stream. Hell yeah. Anyways, so moving on, we now at least have like a basic idea of what he has built, Mr. Flavio Copes. So we can maybe add our own twist over here. Again, I am not sure how are we going to, add multiple directories at once here. But I mean, yeah, I think for now I will go with what he has made, which is using this. You scan a folder, pick a directory location, scan all the .git folders, and then we make a slice containing this folder with .git. And we can store this in like a central file, not here, maybe somewhere else. Maybe user can configure that or whatever, that's fine. We can edit that later, right? So, but I think the first goal is quite clear, that we want a list of folders to scan. Now, this thing to scan, so we already have a scan folder here, scan function here, right? So what he does is, for repositories, he scans the folder for child folders, and then for the file path we get that get.filepath function. Okay, so we need to look up these things. Temporary files and directories, no. So how do we search the child or get the child directories of any given function? List directory contents returning a slice of os.dir entry objects. Okay, so os.read directory. Let's see. So first of all, we need some way to check how to check. Yeah, um, this needs to be our first check, right? So os.use stat is what this thing is saying. Let's check if that to basically we have a folder path, so we are going to use os.start. So let's check here. If before we even say that this is scanned, we'll just say if os dot stat returns file info describing the named file. If there is an error, it will be a type of path error. Okay. Wait, what is the signature of this? Okay, so this is info, comma, error. os.start, we'll put folder path here. Now if error is not equals nil, then if it is not nil, then we can say like log dot print error. I think what is it? Log dot fatal, log dot, can't seem to remember. Oh, I guess we can say fatal ln. Yeah. The given file, folder does not exist. Yeah. Please enter a valid directory path. Please enter a valid directory path. And then we'll do a backslash in here. Okay. Let's have some music, man. Some non-copyright music. If we can get any. Right. Uh-oh. This is lo-fi music. Yeah. Nice. Copyright free. Okay, the volume is quite high actually. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, never mind. Kind of distracting. Yeah. Yeah, it was quite distracting for me. I think the Discord one is fine. Let's add that activity. Lo-fi one. We'll just have to keep the volume low, I guess. Is that possible? I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's like not that intrusive. Anyways, so we have os.start that checks does this even work. Let's first check that. Right. Let's just build it and then we'll go. Please enter a valid directory. Okay. So let's enter. What should we enter? We can enter this, the current one. Right. Dot. This is okay. That's valid. So correct. Yeah, dot is valid. But then we want to get the apps, or actually no, never mind, because yeah, the binary will be present here itself. We can do .git. Does that work? Scan.git. Yes. That works. Maybe we'll give it like a proper path inside Git, like logs slash refs. Yeah, okay. So it is able to validate it. And then if we say maybe log slash, is it able to, okay, it is not able to tell us whether it's a valid directory path or it's a valid file path. But that is fine, I think, because if we do XYZ here, it will just say that, okay, this is wrong, the given folder does not exist, which is fine. So we don't have a way of differentiating what this thing it is, right? Whether it's a file path or not. Let's see, is there a way to check that? I think there is. Temporary files and directories. Okay, we can create temporary embed directive. No, we don't want all of this testing and benchmarking. This is too much. Want this. Directories is fine. Yeah. So in directories, now let's check. Oh yeah, actually. Oh. Find it not used. Okay. Okay, so we got like a yeah, this is not what we want. You just print it. Right? Yeah. And then file info. Okay. So we got and head 283. What path did we give? Git logs head. We gave it a file path. Right. Okay. So let's go to that directory and check git logs head. What all is that? Okay. So I think this is the size. 282383 002383 49068. Okay, not sure exactly. This is all like random gibberish now. Is there method on the returned file info? Okay, maybe that exists. Let's check. So file info dot is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Also is not. Hmm. So I think yeah we can file info dot is still not. Hope the syntax is correct. Okay, it is correct I think. Yeah. Huh? Hmm. Okay. Continuing on. One second. Oh, nice. This chair can recline too a little, so it's pretty nice. Okay, cool. Moving on. So FMT, printer and file info is there, printer scanned. All of this is good. In Go, you can use os.stat or lstat to check whether a file path points to a file or directory by inspecting is there. We do that. We did that. So at least like the initial check is valid, right? So the user can't just stuff us with a file. If I do this, however, it should work. Yeah. Okay, let's remove this. Yeah. Yeah, scan. Okay. So we have this. Great. Now what we want is scans all the subdivs of the given valid directory based on the for this thing dot get folders. Yeah. How to find given direct getting directory files. Check each entry. Okay, file path dot walk there. Let's see. Let's search for file paths dot walk there. Where do they have it? They don't. Let's search here. File path dot walk there. Hold on. Oh, I always get the spelling wrong. Yeah, there. Okay. The files are in lexical order. Oh, does not follow symlinks. Calls in paths. Okay, so it will basically search the given this thing. No, walked function. Okay. Is there an example for this? No, because what they have done right in this article, here I don't understand this. Like, okay, recursive scan folder. I don't even think that's like you just have to define this function. Scan get folders. Yeah. So this function is basically what they are using. And they are using io-util.read dir for this thing. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Anyways, so I think uh, instead of doing this, we can do this. Scan for all the Git folders in all the subdirectories and make a slice with folder paths containing .git. So we are able to pick a directory location right now, right? I think we'll make one this thing here itself so that we can track our progress. What happened? Select. And this is good. Like this font. The mono one, it's clean. I like it. I like it. We select the dir. We So this is our sort of, yeah, overview. Right. Let me just sort of arrange it well. Whoa. Yeah, it was going a little out of hand, so. Okay, this is it. So this is what is our plan for basically getting. Yeah. Okay. Selected area scan all get folders. Get path of all dot get folders while scanning, and then we make a slice and store all the file paths in a file. So we can select a dir right now. Like that we can do. This is completed. Now we want to scan all git folders. How do we do that? How to find a given directory, right? So they say you can do file path dot walk dir here. Let's see. You can file path dot walk over here, which basically allows you to. Okay, so you have your file path dot root, then they gave a function over here with the path string info is dot file info and error. If error not equals nil, blah blah blah. You define basically defining a callback function. Okay. But what this will probably do is it will just go through all your directories and scan it. Let's then write a function for that. Scan for git trace. Just scan for git dir. This is like, yeah, we don't want that big of a name. We'll get a folder path string. This will be our initial folder path. Then we can use this walk function. I wish there was like an example for the walk function. What even is like this thing here? Walk dir walk func. Visit each file or directory. Okay. So do we call this here or how is it? How did they do it? They did file path dot walk. Okay. It is called by walk. Walk directory walks the file tree rooted at root, calling function for each file or directory in the tree, including root. Yeah, so I think walk is less efficient than walk there. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, I wish there was like an example for this. I probably said this already, but yeah. Reference routine walk there function. So basically, what this here says that walk is less efficient than walk there, which is this, right? Let's take an example of walk. Prepare history, da da da. How are they using it? Here, file path dot walk dot. So it's up there to skip. So you can skip shit here too. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, you just okay. I get it. Is it just same as this? Hmm. Enter function. Okay, let's look for fs dot octave. Example. Let's check. Okay. Fsys. Oh, there is a go by example for this. What? Where? Walk there. Oh yeah, what? Okay, I didn't see this. File path dot walk there. Visit. Sub there. Hmm. Path dot file path. Okay, I think we can use this then, right? So we already know whether a given this thing is valid or not here. But, we already know that this is valid or not. Okay, I think I'm going to stop this. It's like a little, yeah. Might even just exit Discord. Yeah, so much better. We can maybe play some non-copyright lo-fi music for coding. Does that exist? Oh yeah, we do have it. This is like short. Yeah, no, we don't know if this thing is non-copyrighted or not, right? So NCS. um, hey, look, I can see myself on stream. There we go. No. Man, this is fine. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I spend time over there and I got fucking stuck. Freaking bringing bragging, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fine. Whatever. I wonder if I could. The other thing is I can't even find. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to find some good beats, some decent beats, but I can't. Hey, bruh. Oh shit. Yo. Sprint highlights were crazy. Yeah, F1 sprint. Um, what is this sound? Yeah, this is good. I like it. I like it. Hmm. Need to upbeat, but okay. Okay. Great. So, what we have to? Okay. Yeah, we took a bit of a break. No, that's fine. That was okay. So what we want is basically we want to do the walk there thing with the file path. So that's what we are going to do. Path is there. So what they have done is visit path dfs.dir entry error. Okay. Is it? So here scan for git directory. We have we'll go dot file path dot walk there. Right over here we'll put the folder path, or what is it exactly? Subdir is like our this thing, right? It's the directory. Wait, let's check. So walkdir is this thing. Okay, root string. Okay, so yeah, it is the, and then we can just say fs is not imported. It looks like fs. What is this? Yeah, we'll have to do this thing because it's, yeah, okay. So here now where is equals nearly return. Why is it not using it? Maybe it's in return. Okay. Hmm. Right now, if what is D? D dot is there. Okay. What is there? Also, we need to check that we basically what we want is we want it to be a directory, and we want d dot name turns name of the file or subdirectory. These are the two situations where if that is the case, then we want to add this. So we'll say um, how do you define a slice? Slice slash array definition and Golang. I have forgotten, man. I've not. Yeah. So Go array is fixed. Okay. More commonly used. Yeah, so I think we'll go with slices. But what slices? So slices use arrays under the hood, I think so. It's just that, yeah, they build on arrays. So once you get like half of the capacity of a slice, you just get a new this thing, right? So if 50% of the capacity of the slice is there, then it like extends or something, or when it's full, it is basically copied into new one. Regardless, where is and then the data type. Okay. Okay, a slice is a literal that is declared like an array literal, except you leave out the element count. Okay. So a slice can be created by the built-in function make, which has this signature. Okay. How do you append to a slice? Bro. So yeah, we have an append function to use. So I mean, yeah, by the way, this is like a good this thing for slices. It literally tells you how it works byte by byte. So yeah, it's so good. Like this thing. Uh, okay. So git dirs, we want it to be a slice. Now I have to ultimately just check, come back here itself to check. Okay. So var hmm, is there like a thing? That's nice. Oh, and get this comma path. Oh, okay. It's basically a string, and this is not. Okay, so I think converting into a string is fine. What? This is not a slice. What the hell? Mad as. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, wait, so do I need to define? Hmm, and do this, so it is make string, and then we can make the capacity as well. Oh, okay. Path. Okay, so it was like, I get it now. Not equals nil fmt 9 dot, or is it fmt itself? Fmt dot print log dot. What even is it? It is something. Panic? Maybe we don't want a panic. We just wanted to exit. Yeah. What do we want? Or you can just actually return. You can't return an error. It'll. Yeah. Okay. So is, and also we need to skip if d dot name. No. How did they do the path thing? Okay, I guess you'll have to do d.name info and name. Yeah, so that's what we want, right? We want hello dot go not, yeah, equals node modules, or wait, what? Also, I saw that. No, I think I saw him skip the .get files. Something? No. Okay. It was vendor. What is vendor? I'll see if vendor which can contain a huge amount of folders. I think what we can do here is we can actually have a git ignore if you want to do it like properly or whatever. Like, I'll just write it down as an idea. What is the text one? It's idea. Have a this again. This is like a later thing, but it's just good to write it down so I can remember it later. I think for now, if node modules, that is enough. We can just continue or return. I don't know what is the ideal. Is it continue or return? I'm not sure entirely. Okay, it just gets the entire list of files. Okay, so I guess print ln will do get this, print it out. We'll scan for detail, and we'll put the folder path. Now I'm not sure if we we do want the absolute folder path. That's fine though. So give, okay, this was called, but what happened then? Interesting. And okay, dot get. Nothing printed here though. Oh, what is the 4 in the range? Function slice. I range. Range and leave it go. What is it? What's the name of the getters? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, scanned. Yeah, I'll first remove this. I'll remove all of this because I think now at least this is working. Okay, first it scanned nothing. Oh, it scanned the folder itself, I think that's what it means. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, we are able to scan directories that are outside and get their like actual paths. Now let's see how fast this is. Hmm, let's say slash practice. That is crazy actually. Projects personal. The given folder does not exist. Please enter a valid directory path. Okay, it should exist actually. Hmm. Interesting. It does not take, or maybe it's the trailing slash that's the issue. No, I think everything that it basically wants everything relative. It doesn't want, yeah. So because if I do this, I think, yeah. Also, it does not search for all, no? Like it just searches one layer in depth. Yeah. What have you done? Okay, trim the last. Reader. Okay. So what he has done is pretty much the same thing though. So what they've done is they've done the read directory function, which basically gives you the child, right? I think it's this one, reader. Lists its directory contents, returning a slice of os.entry as objects. So you get this as a slice here. Yeah. Actually, that is smart because you get to store them as slice entries instead of like objects. So you might do that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Is fine. Get dot file. Yeah. Hold on just a second. Mm, okay, yeah, I think you're back. We're just setting up some things in the stream. Okay, I think we should pick up the pace now. So I won't. Take it fine. I'm not sure what the whole this needs for. This music is like too distracting, to be honest. Yeah. Anyways, so read their list. This. Da, 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 that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think. I don't know. So, what my question is should we be switching to what he has done here, where he has, used like a for loop? Again, even this is not like truly going through like the subdirectories. It is just like us in terms of like the hierarchy of whatever files that is being used. So like this, right? See, so we have all of these files, and not all of these are actually like Git repositories. Some of them are Git repositories, but they are not, like they have embedded folders in them that are Git repositories. Something like if I go to dot files, yeah. So this is not this. Oh, actually, what this is supposed to be a Git repository, no? Let's check uh, what exactly is the output of, yeah. So if I we are giving the dot dot slash. So if we remove the trailing slash, okay. Um, so we get the path name, obviously. Um, so let's what we'll do is if it is nil, we'll print path. Yep. Okay. And so a lot of directories or also wait what? Yeah, what? No, so a lot of the .git is present here. So what I am confused about is no, it is scanning everything. See, in JavaScript, it is scanning everything to a certain extent, yes, but it's still and it is not skipping node modules. What it's supposed to skip node modules. Oh my bad, I put it above the. I wonder, maybe because of let's see. Um, okay, it's still going to node modules. Hmm. Let's instead of checking path, we can check d dot. Yeah, for all. Yeah. Hmm. Go build. No, go. Okay, that's quite a lot. Let's check. Temp slash temp. Ah, no, there's something broken here. Dot get, dot get. See, I don't see any. Okay, what? So, nee, my question here is, um, yeah, let's just look at this. Okay, scanned and all is fine. Hmm. Okay, if there, there we go. Then I think uh, path. I think this is eliminating a lot of the. No, it's not actually. What? .github. Node modules is still there. So what is the issue? Maybe this is the issue. Yeah. Okay. Why is it going to node modules? Huh. Okay, it just didn't go to the slash node modules wala directory, like the .. Okay, but it went to all the other ones inside node modules. Okay, so then how do you, hmm, or are you just, okay, they're what they're doing is they're just like scanning everything, but then yeah, not skipping or anything. Yeah. Okay, I get that. Um, it's just fine, I guess. If d dot name is okay, what else? What else? No, because see, or d dot type info dot name is there is regular. name ही है यार. How do we? Okay, how to exclude Octet from scanning XYZ slash a directory and its subdirectories. So that's what's happening right now, right? Like we are able to in Golang. File path dot skipdir in the callback function. Okay. Oh, wait, how? What is the usage? File path dot skipdir example colon. I think we have it here. Do we? No. Directories. Oh, this is Java guides. No, we want colon. Okay. Example equals skip dir. What? Oh, we just okay. It's like this thing. Um, it's supposed to be a terminal. Okay. Um, fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. So that is cool. Yeah. And even here, actually, we want that, right? So if it's a dot gear dot get, we want file path dot skip dir here as well. Yeah. So now this really helps us out. Yep. Yep. This is nice. JavaScript practice. Okay, no, this is actually searching quite like in depth. I'm not sure why it's not crash.get. Yeah, it did find that one. Kinderstream.get. Do these files not have a git directory at all, or what? Are we skipping? I don't think we are, right? And because it could be that it's unlikely, but it's not improbable. Let's see. Yeah. Um, dot files. Okay, we have a dot. Okay, because these are all submodules. Okay, I get it. Yeah. These are all submodules, which is why they don't have a. Hmm. hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I do use submodules. So yeah, Fresh NeuroDB, SimpleDB. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's going through ENV as well. Hmm. Yeah, ENV name equals ENV or mm, or dot .env. Yeah, I think yeah I never use dot .env, so I won't for now. Right. Yeah, this is quite fast. Projects, utils. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flash, projects, personal, weekend. Okay. So at least what we know now is that our shit works. It's just that I have a lot of like this thing. So now, like, yeah, so this thing doesn't have a git at all. Git directory, the Python cause one is empty, sales forecasting has a git ignore, but it does not have a git. Right. I thought AppDev practice had it, but looks like it does not. Yeah, a lot of these actually do not have a GitHub this thing for some reason. Yep, it's like weird. But anyways, we are now at least able to scan multiple directories. Yeah, Django, JavaScript projects, book scanner. Oh, what? Are we like really? Hold on. Let me just comment these changes. Feet. Added scanned. Okay, never mind. There's like this thing, it's conflict, and I'm not going to deal with that right now. The hell. But yeah, more or less it does work. That's all that we wanted to understand in the first place. So yeah, that's fine. Let's stop printing everything now. Where is the print one? Yeah, FD is there, path. Let's not do that. Right, so we are able to scan and store these. Now, if only we could store the paths as like this thing, an entry, that would be great. But regardless, I mean, what he is doing here, we are still accomplishing. So that is fine. Scan get folders. Oh, damn. Wait, what? No way. Wait. Scanning the Git folder, there are various options available. Right. If file.name equals dot git, but then he is scanning the Git folders again, so it's recursive. I wonder, I think we don't need to do this because this thing, walk dir is already recursive, I think so. I personally don't think that like adding this, we can try. So temp non-recur.txt, right? So you have the scan files there. Now what I'll do is in the callback itself should be, how does he do it? Folders can get, okay. So I think for that, return this thing, name git div. And how do we return it? Spread operator or something. Expected operand found this. Ah, return. No, I mean, what we, too many return values. Have this, want a tuple. Um, Folders. Uh, uh, hmm. Why is it scanning 2 times? Oh, it's just printing 2 times because we have just okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. So now what we'll go ahead and do is instead of returning nil, okay, and it is um, it is um, let's check now. I think this is going to give us like an error. Yeah, call it. What is the error? Hmm, it's definitely a runtime error, but what? What is the error? Oh, that's a big, big error. That's why it's just a stack overflow. So maximum recursion depth exceeded. Because yeah, again, this doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't for me. I don't get it. Why would you do it? I think this already is all that there is in this repository. That's like a Git directory. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, like what I could do is like go in every okay, let's delete both of these files. I could add more Git directories, but that's not the point. Anyways, yeah, I think we are getting too sidetracked. Yeah. Mm, yeah, so we are able to like scan each and every Git directory and like get the proper this thing. What I would like is to parse this as like a file entry or like a directory entry, which is fine. We can do that later. So now scan all Git folders. We have done this. Okay. We have also gotten the path. Store all the file paths in a file. That's left. So scan. We have some scan. Now you just have to write to file. Write to a file in Golang. Hmm. So they have a slice as well. Join os.tempdir or whatever. Um, write file path line filters. Let's go here and hello world values variables pointers methods. I can search, but I want this view file paths, writing files, reading files. Oh, what's an epoch? Oh, it's a tiny epoch. Reading files. Let's look at reading files first. Reading and writing files are basic tasks needed for many Go programs. First, we'll look at some examples of reading files. Great. Reading files requires most calls for errors. This helper will streamline our error checks below. Okay. Um, check. Oh, okay, that's a new function I didn't know about. Check in Go. Oh, how to check if um, okay. Hmm. F.seek. Okay, we won't need a seek function. To be honest, we just need like a we just want to write or dump all of this into this thing. Yeah, from our slice, we want it dumped here, and then we want to be able to read it. That's all. That's literally all that we want. Okay, seek, check, error, whatever. I just want to read it. How do I read it? Seek, start, bruh. Okay, bruh. How do you read it? But then this is just like a string. This is not a yeah. So okay, let's go to writing files. Hmm. Okay. Write string is also available. Okay. So I think we want this write string because we want the backslash n to be written. Again, I am not sure how it processes slices, so we'll see. Okay. I think for this we should get like a helper function func, right? File. Uh, folder list. So this thing and file error string. Mm, 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 I just have to play. Mm, na, 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 na. Okay. Mm, flash and dude, it's like kind of played. Mm, ah, yeah, I might just live stream tomorrow to get this over with. I'm not really sure. This weekend live stream may be extended to the weekday. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's an error. We have an error. Oh, it's just because of the return. So just return nil. It's fine. Ah, man. Okay. I think I need a break, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. I'm still here, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. I'll be back in like a few minutes because I'm a bit tired. I think I need a walk. Yeah, peace. Yep, I am back. We are so back. Okay, so yeah, but it's raining here. It's such a nice time to be, I don't know, at home right now. It's raining. It's nice and quiet. I will probably be working from home tomorrow as well. It's crazy, man. Nah, rain's good. I like rain as long as I get to work from home. Chat. What's up, chat? Okay. So yeah, we left off. I left off here. Basically writing the thing to file. It's supposed to be pretty trivial, but I am taking so much time unnecessarily for it. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. os.write file path1 d1 0644. See, the thing is we can't do this because we want a backslash n for each element. Let's see. Write a slice to a file in Golang. Okay. Stack Overflow has it. Mm, nah, let's just do the search assist. This is asking us to do some FMT stringer or something. Writing and reading files with slices. Yeah, this one is better. os.write file. No. Let's see the Medium article. Not now. Write all text method. Append all text method. Damn. Let's just check what he does, right? I don't think this doing this is any better than what I'm doing. Yeah. So like personally, wait, let's scan for get there. Doing this in scan. Recursive scan folder. What does he do in file path? Okay, so the logic is that nah, I think uh, that's like not true. Just for scanning. Yeah. Add new slice elements to file. Oh, that's true. So oh, hmm. we can add a helper function here then. Found validate dir path and this here. Yeah, but then it's like for saving 3 lines you are, yeah. just creating a new function which doesn't help. No, we don't have a formatter yet. Listen, go import supervisor, go PLS, go please, sorry. We have go please installed. Let's let it go. Codebook. Unholy spells. I really need that. Dingo. GCI, no. Nice. Okay, so at least the spelling is working. What is the config issue though? Require LSP was, yeah, setup handlers. Oh man. Mm, yeah, no, so the thing is, oh shit, I never switched the, okay, here. So, I mean, honestly, I haven't really done much progress since I've just, yeah. Mm, I came back from the break. I had some like nice, this thing, fruits. This func scan thing is what I was talking about. Why it's not worth to make a helper function for this validation logic, right? Um, like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, what he has done is he has just, there's no error handling here, right? That's the main thing. File path, get dot file path. I don't even understand what this function does. So user dot current, you get, okay, so you get like their user home directory, and then okay, I get it. So we want to basically create this file path over there and then read that file, because this is the file where we want to uh, store the sort of this thing, statistics. I don't know why I went to do air quotes there, but okay. Yeah, so I think this this is what we are attempting to do right now, right? We have done the recursive scan folder. Again, I personally don't like this whole thing. Like, yeah, because you are using readdir, which is in the first place, it's like just a one level sort of this thing. I guess it is kind of um, more efficient because it's not like searching each and every, but then again, you are, I think, trusting your code too much rather than using a Golang library function. And I personally think the walk file is fine. So not using that, we have node modules and VNV added somewhere. Yeah. What else? Recursive get dot file path. So yeah, this I think this is something that is useful. I may change this name, but I think other than this is pretty standard and yeah, it's probably going to be the same for me as well. I'm not going to reinvent anything there. What get dot file path? Get dot file path. This is probably the only thing I like copy word for word, just because I mean functionally it's going to be literally the same. User error, we'll go get user or something. User dot current. Oh, it should be, yeah. What is this thing? Returns the current user. The first call will cache current user info. Subsequent calls will return the cache value, will not reflect changes to the user. Okay, but what does it look like? User dot gid, primary group ID, home dir. So if they have one, yes, that's what we want. So I think, yeah, it's not equals. User home dir. So we want r dot file path home dir plus, can't we do file path dot join or something? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm not aware of what the format is. Path dot join. So, comma, get heat map, illegal rune literal. What should I use? Yeah, it's just annoying. What was it? Go lines? No. Um, code book. Damn. Is the Let's see. Oh yeah. It is still going on. Yeah, that's great. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. It's actually pretty late. Yeah, I just my pull. Yeah. So we did get our local. We get the. We did get the dot file path. Okay. See. Okay, it's gone. No, it's not. Okay, it's unused. What else is unused? Compute stats. That's fine. Okay, get dot file path. Um, slash. Yeah, local git heat map. Um, what is the name of? Yeah, that's the exact name of what our project is. So that's fine. Now, okay, we don't need to really named files must be .go files. Okay. And, yeah, I don't get it. Never mind. So just wanted it so that it was get ignored, but oh well. Hmm. Dot file is correct in scan. Now we will add this thing. Get dot file path. Right. Dot file path. Get dot file path. It's not used, which is fine. Um. oh, This is the home we want. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So okay. So what he's saying is key. So this has like multiple steps here as well. I think I'll just write it. So one is deduplication is one major one. Second one looks like um, and third one. So we have deduplication handle. This is handled. Yeah. So that must be parse liter. So, right. So these three things we need to keep in mind. I think this is like really broken down into simpler terms. Dot file path, get dot file path. Um, okay. Deduplicate files. Maybe we just call it here. Yeah. Dot file path string. Oh, got a little carried away. Oh well. Dot file path. Right. So we have dot file path. They deduplicate the files. We right. Uh, dot file. Okay. New repos. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was was nice. We put here the dot file path. Right. And then the Hmm. What do you call them? Dedupe equals join. No, I think that's not a function, right? How to join two slices, deduplicate in Golang. There is a library function for this, I'm pretty sure. Should be or not, then we'll have to write one. Okay, no. In both cases, we can't. I think. Okay, so there has to be a function. Then merge slices, get new repos and system. And actually, and I think that's a better. And then write to file dot file path. No, no. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Add new items to slice. Folders. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the hardest thing in computer language. One of them is naming shit. So yeah, fair. A little bit of indecision is fine. Yo, it's 12. Okay. I should probably call it quits here. But I'm going to keep going because I'm a little cracked in the head. Yeah, okay. So add new items to slice, that's fine. But I do like this approach of like just defining tiny little functions for everything. Parse lines to slice and dot file path. It will return. Sorry. And this is a string. Okay. Hmm. For now, it's returning L. Okay. Now we need to read the file. Honestly, for this, I feel like this example is quite bad. Yeah, like the IO package provides some function that may be helpful for file reading. How to write slice file and read it. Hmm. Mhm. I think that's okay. It's cool. GFU. What is this? GFU. Golang. Is it like a? Okay, yeah, we went through this. Read all lines, write all lines. Okay, but Go file utils. I'm not sure if this is like really popular or something. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. From like a reliability perspective, this is not good. Writing. Yeah, let's see. Okay, this is the same thing. So writing files is just like a little. Okay, there we go. Mm, you can use buff.io.scanner. Okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. So he uses. open file URLs make string3 was.args whatever. So io-util.read file and then file name. That's what they used. Okay. Error is not nil, that's fine. For line strings.split. Okay, so this is where you use the \n character. Hmm. Okay, okay, fine. So io-util is can be used. Okay. Yeah, this will be an issue for us. Buff io.scanner is what was suggested. Okay. So os.open, like you open a given file. If error is not nil, then log.fatal error defer file closed, new scanner file lines make okay until an EOF is encountered. Okay, let's see. I think yeah, it should be like a new line just because if the user manually wants to remove any git file later, he can do so. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Pass lines to slice. So what we just read was, I think, the opposite, but that's also fine. Write to file dot file path is a string and dedupe depots is a slice of strings. If at all we return anything, we will return an error. Okay, return nil. Um, open file flag. Okay, let's look. Okay, what's the difference between os.open named file for reading? Okay. So that file path. Okay. No, there we go. Okay. Now f dot read. No. Okay. Wait. Defer. Right. So that way. Scanner. It's new scanner. New scanner, and we put the file name. F. Okay. C dot scan. For SC dot scan or lines. Existing repos equals make string and 0. So we basically are creating a this thing empty slice. Now what will we do for scan, like for, so this just a scan like line wise or something till an EOF is encountered. Okay. SC dot scan, we do lines or like existing depots equals append existing depots dot text. Ah, okay. Oh, so we do SC dot error, then error is not equals nil. We can return I think we have used so we don't need it. You need the colon here, and I think we leave existing depots here. So this gives us our space separated. Yeah, we'll write the comments later, man. Yeah, next weekend we'll write the comments. Holy shit. We'll write it here. Lines to slice. Merge slices. Okay. Now what is this thing? New and existing. So return now return both nil. We have merge slices. So merge slices should be pretty simple. We just have to merge the two slices together. But then what do we use? Do we use a hash map for this? What is the correct way to do this in Golang? Oh yeah, one more thing. So we did actually there were four things here. First one is reading from there you go. This was also a thing. Ooh. Actually, this is sort of my first time writing a complete, tool end to end. That's why I'm like a bit how to merge slice. Oh, no, but appending and copying. Um, now this is different. Merge. Yeah, we want merge two slices. Oh, wait, what? Wait, no, hold on. What? Slices.concat. No, but we want to merge it, man. Um, no, I think this one will. Yeah. Mm, this is not what we want merge. Like how to concatenate. How to concatenate. Yeah, remove duplicate. Okay, what do we do? Map to store unique keys. Make map string bool return slice. Okay. for okay, so what they want us to do is um, is there no set in Golang? Set Acha, never mind. We don't hash mark. We have that. How do you use map key type value var m map string int? What does that mean? This is the value of the key and this is the value. Okay, fine. So repo map make map string bool. Yeah, that's it. Okay, a similar syntax, right? For I equals new repos. If of I, now what is the membership function here? To test for a key without retrieving a value, use an underscore. Okay, if map, comma, okay, that's it. I, comma, okay, not equal, like we assigned to equal map. Mm, okay, is a test for a key, retrieving the value. So okay, and then okay will be true or false, depending on okay equals true. That means that we this is like existing in here. So like what we want to say is we actually want okay to be false here. False. Yeah. So now that means that if the okay being false means that there is nothing in the repo map for this, like this thing. Yeah, so we will add it in repos of no, command Joseph I equals true. There you go. It's added. And so sweet. Also, do we have like a keys or something for this? No. Key types. Do we get like all the keys? Hmm. Um, okay. Okay. I think then we need to, yeah, merged. Like, and never mind. We could do that whole min-max like DSA type shit, but let's not. You just want to get this thing on the road. Get the show on the road. Type beat. Merged, merged repos. Yeah, and uh, sorry, fine. Yeah, new repos of I. This is in. So here we can go with existing repos. Existing repos here. Same over here. Existing. Okay. Um. Yeah. Mm. Okay. So I think this is correct. It should work. Merged for I in range. Mod slices. Yeah. Two values. Okay. It returns an error as well. If error nil. There you go. Now we add the right to file. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. I think Mapmax, Map. Okay. Fine. Fire scanner. I think we've already done the this thing, right? Parse lines to slice here. We've done it. Okay. Let's see. Where is Ravi opening it? Local get it. Hmm, okay, okay. It did run correctly. Let's see. Now if we go here, okay. What I want to see is the merged ones. Hmm, yeah, rent. Um, okay. Huh. Um, okay, same thing. Now what I'll do is in language specific, let's say Rust tutorial 2. Okay. Uh, Rust.kit. This is a deduplicated one. Which one is this? Language specific Rust.kit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. This is fine. So yeah, this won't be written anywhere. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Um. Yeah, man. It's been a long day. Um. So our dedupe logic is working. Only thing we need to do now is write to file. So this thing, os.open file we want. Open file is generalized open call. Most users will use open or create instead. Okay, start create. it is truncated. If the file does not exist, it is created with mode. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we don't care about the file being truncated because we are anyways writing the deduplicated version of it. So yeah, so we just put the dot file path here. If there are some not equals middle time dot. Okay, octave. Hmm. This is reading files and writing. In writing, write string will write \n. Okay, wrote d bytes. So, oh, wait, dat1. Okay, so path2 did f dot close d1 path1 f dot write string f dot write d2. Okay, so end2 comma err. You can write byte slices as you'd expect. Okay. Okay. So I think what we need to do is for I okay, first of all defer file dot close, yeah, for safety, then arrange dedupe repos, right? um, File dot write string indeed string um, and also formatting does not implement blah, blah, blah. What then printf. No, you do use Sprint, yeah. Uh, okay, okay. I think this will write it correctly. File dot write string writing. Okay, it returns n and if error nil return. Hmm. Mhm. Here we have. Okay, okay. Go node 20. Wait, where range table? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's check cat dot local data percentage s thing. Okay, and what? Why is there? No, 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 no. Thank you. I don't know why is this a thing. Why is the percentage s coming in the way? Let's see. Okay, it could be because, yeah, because of this. Use fprint. Okay, too many arguments to call in file.write string. Get dot file path. Um, so yeah, but then it will never be created. Um, oops. Mm, in reading. Well, so what I've done is I've just added a file here so that it basically just a graceful sort of fallback key. Okay, look, it looks like you don't have a file, so I'll create one for now. But even if that fails, then you're cooked. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Attempting to create a file. Okay, so right, else. Log into file. Yeah, not file. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I think So now it should not, yeah. Hmm. So let's dedupe and dedupe ones are getting printed, and there is this one also, it's getting printed. We don't want that. Want, okay, good. So, I mean, it should not change at all. Yeah, it is not changing. Good, that's good. So, there we go. We have done this. Add new slice elements to a file. Parse line. Yeah, okay, he did the same thing basically. Return lines. Yeah. He copied it from Stack Overflow, it looks like. Okay, no, I mean, it's his version, but yeah, it's that, and this one is similar. Hmm, join slices. Oh, that's a more elegant version of it, but that's fine. Okay, so they have now put like the fully working code and all. It's just fine. Even our this thing is working right now. Okay, I work on a separate file as well, uh, called stats.go, which is fine. Uh, Okay, let's take a look at this first. So they are using this go.git. Is it we'll continue development and here? Okay. Go Git. Is it popular? Yeah, it's pretty popular. Like 7.6k stars now. Okay. Basic example. Git plain clone. We don't want clones. We want a git log. Okay. Yeah, plumbing and porcelain options, right? It is a humongous website. Go Git. Okay, fine. Compatibility talks. Um, did they have a wiki? They do, it looks like. Okay, fine. So, looks like okay for this GoGet thing. I'm not going to like completely depend on over here. I will look at his stuff. Yeah. Okay. Read repositories list. I equals repositories number count. Calculate contributions per day for the last 52 weeks. I is less than count. Render contributions graph. Okay. Last 52 weeks, which is like 1 year for the last year. Yeah. Okay. I understand it now. Yeah, it's like the mm, Oscar Piastri version of dude. I missed it. Okay, so this is done. Oops, this is done. We can add it. CLI. Now these two things, right? Get the stats from the commit log and all. So for this, go get spot. Um, I have no clue why it's like this, but well, um, five. Oh, so yeah, we are basically abstracting all of this git log and git commit for that parent folder, blah blah blah, this blah blah blah. Have a git ignore for this. We will do that actually. This is pretty doable. Okay. Uh, okay, it says looks like someone messaged JSOPI. It's Golang. I wasn't actually paying attention to the chat, so it looks like dude could have asked a while ago. I'm really not sure. Yeah, it's in Golang, my guy. Uh, okay. Anyways, uh, how do you reply to people on stream? Can you? Not sure. Anyways, yeah, moving on. Uh, honestly, yeah, I think this is done. Don't need maps anymore, now writing files. We have this, we have this. Okay, so we just need the last part of this, which is basically rendering a graph. Okay, yep, I think we are pretty close to, yeah, Pretty close. Part 2, generate the stats. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's actually add this thing here, right? Um, Add repositories. Add slash scan repositories, and then this. Yeah, that's the coding font. Yeah, that's what we want to. So add slash scan repositories is this. Then this is just like an overview. And now we will move on to this thing. Generate statistics. Right, so to generate stats, what do we want? Again, coming back to what he Flavio Copes is doing, it's basically going to be reading the repository list, repositories number count, and then you do just check, keep on checking for every repository what all are the contributions for the last year, and then you make a graph out of that. So I think the overall logic for getting the stats is the same. We will, again, for the sake of tracking progress, I'll just copy his shit here. We'll make our own from this. So yeah, read list. Yeah, that's the first step. Then yeah. So for this, I'm like combining it a little bit, like the for and if, just because I want to. It's like pretty simple at this point. Yeah, so if it is a yes, then we'll basically calc contributions per day for last year. Although it isn't how many weeks in a year. Isn't it 54? Oh, it's 52.17. Yeah, so okay. Yes. Great. And then if no, then come here and we'll uh, wait, matches. Yep, okay. So this is going to be our simple this thing, right? Okay, so what does he do here? Get the list of commits, given the commits, generate the graph, right? Now, what is this thing? It says, okay, for the given file path, yeah, pass files, file lines to slice, file path, days in map, days in last 6 months, make map int, okay, um, fill commits, very easy. Okay, days in last 6 months. Fill commits is like a different this thing, and get beginning of day, count days since date, calculate the offset. So this is like the offset for the calendar where Monday and Sunday needs to, like, basically they have to occur at the same place in the same way every time. At least that's what I think, right? Makes sense. Or maybe not. If it's like a calendar thing, then it could be not aligned at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's not exactly aligned. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Also, he has it like, yeah, ulta. I would like it to start from Monday. Hmm. Okay, but it's like pretty, it's like what, 268 lines. So it's not that much. We can definitely do it. Hmm. Okay. Let's we'll remove this. We'll remove this. We'll commit whatever we added the file. What was the initial thing? Uh, add slash scan repository logic. Yeah. So now we'll need stats.go. Package mean. Is it supposed to be package mean? I am not sure. Let's check. Yeah, it's package mean. Okay. And it's go get. Go mod ID. Go get v 4.7 is incompatible. What? Okay, never mind. Print cell, print decall. What library are they using to, this thing? Oh, it's still downloading. What? Okay, FMT sort and time. So are they using FMT to? Looks like it. Print cell. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's just like this thing, a character value, like a colored pixel. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Let's get back to stats. I really like how they have like simplified everything into basic function calls. Yeah, even though it's like pretty. Yeah, if you try to do this thing top down, it's like pretty this thing confusing. Could get confusing. So yeah, hats off to that. I mean, that's like really nicely done. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Really? No. Okay, it's important. Let's start with the function stats. What is important could not be used. Okay. Email string. So first one is commits process repos with email and print commits. So these two are the functions that we have to implement. We'll first do function commits. Sorry, no. Process repos. Right. So what this will do is, hold on, string. What is the object map of int? What is it, like day? Returns the commit made in the last 6 months. What is the map of int in this thing? Uh, Parse lines to slices, that's fine. Days in map, days in last 6 months. For range repos, all of this is fine. Like I get this. But what is commits? Fill commits. Days in map. Days in last 6 months. Okay. So for last 6 months, it will. But you said 52 weeks. So what? Correct. Um, I mean, yeah, we can increase that as well. That's not a big deal. It's yeah, that's fine. Okay. Returns a map. Comments. Oh, actually, we can add returns. Per day for given length of time. Okay. Yeah. Email for which the commits are going to be scanned. Right. Okay. Fine. Get file path. Process repos to, so we get the dot file path, we parse lines to slice file path. Repos. right? So, okay, wait here. So if error is not equals nil, return log dot fatal error. Okay, cool. So declared and not used repos, that's fine. Repos is defined now. We have the repos. Days in map, days in last 6 months. So days in map is here. That's what we are going to aim for. But can we do that? So how are they doing it? February. Oh, it's okay. Hmm. So I think for now we can 6 months. Okay. Why is everything behaving so weird? Const. It's how much? 365 divided by 2. So 188 or something. 183. Okay. We can okay first print commits that is map of int int right okay is in map fill commits. So for all of this, what do? We set them to 0 and fill commits. Okay, not so sure. Right? No, I mean I get it. Like less than is in map express. Um, hmm. Why are they doing it in reverse is something I don't know. Oh, because they want it to be like for days in map. Mhm. Yeah, it's always greater than 0, right? mm, it's equals 0. Me map of int. So there we go. So we have our commits now. Now we want to do is for uh, path. Mm, Goes. So this is like the count and the path, like enumerate in Python, is what I got from that. And we say fill commits path, email path and commits, email path. What? Oh, I messed up. So this is supposed to be here. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to have a fill commits. Uh, Function fill commits. String path. Return commits. Yeah. So here is what the real this is going to happen, right? Okay, what is the order of hash map? Is it like the order in which it was? Because if that's the case, then this makes sense. I actually am not aware of how. um, okay, never mind. It's fine. Hash map order. Okay. Iteration order is not specified and not guaranteed. It's random. Oh, it's random. So then that's fine. You don't need to. Yeah. Commits. And here also return commits. Just that we will modify commits. Yeah. Add scan is done. Calculate contributions by your day. So this thing, how do we do this? Paste the lines of the file. Then yep. Fill commits implementation. Days in last 6 months and all. We have done this, but Out of range. What does that mean? Okay. So I don't know. The reason why I'm looking at this is because I don't know anything about GoGet. Right? I don't know how it's used, how the functions are. So this function or this essentially tells us how it's using. So instantiate a get repo from the path, get the head reference. Okay. If error is not equals nil, repo log options from ref hash. What does that get? Get the commits history starting from head. Okay, so the commits history is also ulta. Hmm. Okay, makes sense. Offset calc offset iterator for each. Okay, fine. So let's do fill commits repo error. What's the function? Get dot lane open. Lane opens the get repository from the path, blah blah blah. Okay, we put path here. Fill commits is inside a for loop itself. So is not equals nil. Then we log dot fatal now. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to. I don't really. Oh, sorry, they did a panic, which is fine. Either we can do a log dot panic as well. Yeah. Okay. Iterator error repo dot log. Get the commit history starting from head. Okay, so if we do iterator comma error and then repo dot log and get log options from ref not hash. But where did we, okay, ref error equals repo dot add. Okay, fine. Ref dot hash. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So that is not equals nil. We can also log dot panic is kind of wrong because it's not the, but whatever, fine. Okay, so now we have the commits and the commit history. Now for each, okay, c dot author dot when plus offset. What is the calc offset function? We don't know yet. Okay. Offset. iterator for each func c dot. Oh, okay. What error? Days ago. Count days since date. Without author. Plus offset. If days is not equals range is less than, right? If days ago is less than out of range, then that's what? um Commits days ago equals plus 7. So uh, okay. So what are out of this is what constant const is okay. So this is a constant. Days in last 6 months, we knew it was a constant. Out of range. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Fill commits, and we need days since date and calc offset. Okay, what's wrong with this object? Undefined object. What? Object.commit is iterate for each function. Okay, so all of this is included there. Hmm. Okay. Count days since date is a function we will have to implement, and calculate offset as well. Sort the map and generate the columns, print the cells. Once. Okay. Okay. So let's do count days. So those two functions we'll implement it now. Function count days since date. Uh, yeah, I don't even know what exactly is this thing. Timestamp of the signature. Time. Okay. Count date. Time. I think, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, time. So days equals 0. For date dot before now. Okay. Can't you just how to stamp days in 2 times? So func main, you have two dates. T2 dot sub T1 dot hours divided by 24. Okay, yeah. So then, oh, okay. Okay, now equals at beginning of day and time dot now. At beginning of day, time, Year, month, day, year, month, day, and time, the date. Okay, start of day, start day, time, year, day, 0, 0, 0, 4. Okay. What is T? Sometime of time. Year, month, day, location. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 zeros. There's time dot time, right? Maybe it's not a thing now. Too many arguments. Time. Oh. My bad. It's time dot date. Okay. It's time dot date and now. Yeah. So what I was coming at is this. Yeah. Days equals now. Okay. T1 T2 dot sub. So now dot sub commit date dot hours 24. You cannot use sub now. Days dot hours is the only thing. Okay. No. No. Return days. Yeah. Yeah, is not. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Days is max of comma. What is it? Timeout or what? Out of range. Out of range. Hmm. Min of rate. Min. Okay. Yep. So count days since date. Get beginning of date. We got that. Now we just need the calc offset. calc offset is used to determine the correct place of a commit in our commits map. Okay, and it returns offset. Hmm. I didn't get it. So determines the number of, see, the amount of days missing to fill the last row of the stats graph. Oh, okay, 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 I understand it. I understand it now. So it basically means that uh, it you get to know what is the offset that you will be able to fill, right? Yeah, okay, fair, fair, fair. Because you might be watching this or using this on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? At different days. So it will not always be the same. I think that's what they mean. And to calculate that difference, so something like this region over here, I think that's what the offset is for. So that, yeah, you start like this. Yep, yep, yep. Although I would really prefer it starting from here. So something like this, not this. But yeah, I think that's a printing thing and we can change that easily. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We did print it from the top. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like indexed that way, but whatever. The printing is not right now what we are even focused on. We just want to get this in. Okay. So what is it? It's just a switch case for time dot now. And it's on. Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 Offset int. Okay. Time.vday. Time.vday. Time.now.vday. Okay. Day. Whoa. Time.now.vday. That switch weekday case. Time.sunday. Do we have a break here? No, we don't. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So offset 7. So here offset is 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Stats.go. We have the offset calculated. Now we return it. too many. Yes, we have to return int. Okay. So fill commits is done. This is done. This is done. Now we just have print commits, right? Yeah, print commits. Um, okay, what is he talking about? Print commits. We get the commits keys. We sort map into slice. Okay, and we build the columns and we print the cells. Okay, so we have three things to do here. Keys, columns, print cells. So these are the three things. Commits, then oh, this is sort map into slice. This is generate columns. We get keys, commits, and here we take and commits and just calls. Right, so our three, this thing has, please made that commits. So what I envision, I don't know this, but here keys int and says int. Okay, right. Oh, you can do it in sort ints. Did not know that. So, okay, what do we do here is we just take the commits, and we do a keys make int and 0 or k in range m. अच्छा, you can directly. Append key dot. अच्छा, just keys. Okay. Keys dot sort sort keys, and then return it. Return keys. Okay. Now I don't know what generate columns does. Sort map into slice. That's fine. Generate columns or build columns, whatever. Oh, is column like a data type in itself? What? Map and uh, what is a column? Build calls. Not sure. Is it like a type column int? Okay. So here standard. I mean, how am I supposed to know this? I have no clue how to print stuff on the CLI. So count days since date is done. We have calculated the offset. Columns and all get printed. No, they don't actually. We just sorted the map into slice to like get. You know what we could do is we could not print commits, but we could like show commits like println. But yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Or actually, maybe it does, because at least we'll get to see for key range commits println k comma commits of k. What? Uh, oh, yeah, why is this wrapped in? Okay, let's see. Oh, but it's not called in main. Scan folder. Print stats. Call this thing, right? Stats. Main. What is the function name here in stats.go? So it's just stats. Print cells. Hmm. Email. Yes, sir. Stats email. Okay. Yes. Okay. Wait. Hmm. Undefined stats. What? Oh, because it's. Wait, hold on. Stats.go. Yeah, I think because it was this thing, not capital. Yeah, that could be it. But I don't think that is an issue. Undefined get stats. Go. Hold on. Font stats. Okay, and then here in the main function. Okay, I might have to look at the source code because what the heck? Stats email. Wait, that's it? stats email, and it works. Package main. Yeah, but start. Hmm. So that's the thing. Undefined stats, command line arguments. Um, so why? That's the $1,000,000 question: is why is it not showing up the stats? The only two places. What I should do is, yeah, all of this, I'll put it in like a different file. Yeah, like scan.go and stats.go. Yeah, scan.go. Let's do that. Package me and think, yeah, main.go. I am not sure how. Okay, yeah. So this and yeah, it's because so I think what they were doing was they were using an older version of Golang where, yeah, that's why it's not working. So scan.go slash scan even in stats. I'll have to write the things. Okay, so yeah, I understand it now. It's because of the case. No, it's not because of the case. Okay. Uh, should I? And this will also work like utils, utils and which utils. Found packaging. What else? Um, I have no clue, but I think so. Like it's yeah. I think it's because of the scan. Slash or local map slash utils. Hmm. Okay, so in stats.go 109. Panic reference not found. Oh, reference not found. Hmm. The hell? Hmm. Never mind, I give up. Yeah, whatever. Just don't get it. Like, what is there like an export function? Okay, maybe I need to run go install. Sort time package me. Dot file path open file join slices scan. Okay, no. Okay. Uh, yeah, maybe we need to do a go install. Mm, okay, never mind. Let's figure it out later. If it comes to it, we'll stick everything in the main function. That's also fine. Yeah, we just have to write the generate column shit, so it's fine. Yeah, this print cells, print months, print day call, and print cell again. Okay, whatever. So in build call, what are we doing? Stats.go. So it generate, yeah. Oh, that's why columns is a class. calls make map of int colors. Okay, and then we return calls. There we go. Call is calling. Okay, what are we going to do with it? K by 7. Okay, for commits. Keys. Keys. Range keys. We will get the divided by 7 and mod 7. What does that even mean? Day and week and week. Okay. Week and K by 7. Day and week. K mod 7. And what is the use of that? Acha. If day 0 call and then calls dot append yeah, but it's oh, commits. Okay. If day in a week equals 6, so if it's a Saturday, call equals call. Okay, so we generated the columns. I know at this point, that's all I have left in me. Print the cells, print months, print day call, print cell. Okay. Process repositories, print cell, print commit stats, sort. I don't get it, but okay. Yeah, honestly, this part I will probably just copy. The main logic and stuff is done. Just need to make sure that this runs. Also, I don't understand why, for what reason is the whole, this thing not working. The import shit. So yeah, it is like a little cheatsy doodles type shit, but honestly, I'm over it, dude. Column, columns, weeks in last 6 months, print day call. Const weeks in 6 months equals was 26. Um, print day call. Print. What do we have then? Print commits. Print commits is unused. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. And this is like, um, changing. Okay, why? Uh, what time? No. Okay. Hmm. Get undefined function name in Golang. All function from file. Yeah, let's check. Node use file arguments for Move methods. Okay. Um, uh, what is the issue? Reference not found. Okay. Let's see. Now go more tidy. I guess we could do this. Hmm. I need to ask Gemini for this now. Okay. Yeah. mm, Just one file. Oh wait, maybe. Um, it's scan equals and stats. Okay, let's see. I think that could be it. Question mark. It's just downloading the stuff right now because we did the clean cache. But I think that could be it. Like, yeah. Damn, if this works, that would go really crazy. Hmm. Okay, this is taking forever to download. I shouldn't have cleared the cache. In the meanwhile, let's take a look at the code for this. Okay, it's downloading. Damn. Yo. I don't know why is it taking so much time to download like a basic as. Okay. No, wait. This, right? We can do slash numbers. It says reference not found. Okay. Maybe I should give it go build dot. Hmm. Okay, now we need to ask Gemini. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's basically because no, I get it. So in the stats utils thing here, the head. Yeah, this is where this should go. So I think okay now what is the issue? Go routine one and then dot go stats util 57. Hmm. Skipping empty repository. Let's see. So this is um, map override. Okay, where are we doing the map override? Skipping empty repository. Okay, return commits return. Okay, huh. Oh, yeah, that's actually a better way to write it. Huh? Uh, Passing maps by reference. So that's fine. Let's check now. No, it's still. What line is it? It's on line 57, 19, 57. Okay. I mean, I don't understand what is. Okay, so instead of you just okay, ignoring that. Okay, what is the binary that I'm getting? That also could be an issue, right? Google dot. Ah, okay. So I was trying to run main, whereas it should be running local. Okay, home. Okay, stats utils me. Slash offset. Yeah, so could be that as well. Yeah, for now, I think I'll just use the calc offset from here. What exactly is the issue now? Sorry. Okay, so skipping empty repository, skipping. Oh yeah, email mismatch too. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So it works. Um, okay, so I think there is still like a misalignment issue. Yeah, count days since date. It's the same thing. It's just yeah, count. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, but why is this the color showing out like that? Um, coding practice and, and, and okay, that's slash local get heat map, add the directory, right, email, okay. So it is working, but it's like not uh, uh, okay. Skip out of range keys. Oh, so what have we done here that is wrong? Day in week. Okay, it is. So it does work, but it's not really polished. I mean, even before this, it was working. Yeah. Hmm, that's fine, I guess. I mean, to be honest, that's the max amount of time that I can really give for this. I am personally at my limit. The rendering direction bug, the fix, no, this is then, so I could straight up copy paste the stuff that Gemini gives me, but then that would just, yeah, defeat the whole purpose of this. I copy pasted whatever limited stuff that I genuinely thought was wrong. So yeah, I mean, again, even this actually works. Our code does work. It's just that I think, so if I do go build dot here, and we run this, it's exactly the same. There is no such, yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this live stream. I'm going to stop it now. Peace. So how do you stop this? Okay, stop streaming. Yeah.